I have this like really bad habit, right, of like, because my because my microphone's arm is like right in front of my face almost. Well, not right in front of, but it's like it's there, right? So it's like always in my field of vision if I look to the left. Like, because it's right there, my instinct is always just put my hand on it, which I'm pretty sure is just like gonna cause like the fucking like audio to go crazy, right? Because if I'm just like fiddling with the mic, it's gonna be like making weird noises and shit. So I should probably stop doing that because it's probably really bad for my audio. Anyway, hello. Hello Skeleton, hello Sardus, hello Speedy Bree, hello Roho, hello Zerolek, hello Backscript, hello Nero Zero, hello X Rock, hello Soul Bomber, hello Kuzi, how's it going? Yeah, by using the Konami code, you have not only cheated the game, but yourself. What was the first game to have the Konami code in it, actually? I actually wonder that, because, like, they put that code in fucking everything. That code is in Metal Gear Solid 3, I think, and I think the only thing it does is it changes the color of the background in the title screen, I think? I don't actually remember. What was the first game with the Konami code? Let's find out. Konami code. Why did the simple English wiki come up before Wikipedia? Huh? Okay, whatever. First used in the release of Gradius for the NES, okay. And it was popularized by Contra. Okay. Oh, the code is also known as the Contra code, apparently. Well, I don't know. Hello, Drop. Do you remember that insanely ugly Contra they released a couple of years ago? I kind of remember it, yeah. I remember, like, because I don't really follow, like, more recent games in general now, because I've run out of patience for caring about like newer games and stuff like that. But like, it's like a Duke Nukem N64 game. What? Hang on, I need to look at this again because the main thing I remember from it is it had like an animated intro. I think I saw the animated intro, maybe, unless I'm thinking of a different game. Oh no, this is a complete. I don't know what the fuck this is. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of like there was like a game that had like an animated intro, and I remember seeing the animated intro. Maybe it was like a trailer or something. But this looks like they made it an Unreal Engine or something like that. This is bizarre. I don't think I've seen this before, actually. I must be thinking of something completely different. Yeah. What the? Yeah, the Duke Nukem N64 game is like a top-down-ish, like twin-stick shooter, isn't it? How do you do a twin-stick shooter on a controller with one stick on it? Hang on a minute. Hello, Dot. How's it going? Finding the game too difficult to play through during testing, he created the cheat code which gives the player a full set of power-ups. Awesome. Just one play tester was just like, fuck this. Yeah, Contra. Do you know why I wanted to play Contra? Because I was like, I keep putting it off, right? Because it's like, I should play Contra at some point. Because it's one of those like really old games that I don't really know anything about, but like it seems kind of sick. And I also want to play hardcore at some point eventually, so I need to like actually like play at least one Contra before that. There was like I think it was today or something, or like maybe the other day, like the guy who does like code breakdowns for like NES games did like Contra Force, and I was like, oh, I should probably play the original Contra because I saw that and I was like, oh yeah. Oh no, what to play? I'll just play that. Hardcore, I remember watching Giant Bomb when they played fucking Hardcore like years and years and years ago when they still had people working for that website. So I remember watching them play it and being like, this looks like the sickest game ever made. And then just never getting around to play it myself. There was another Contra this year called Operation Galuga I haven't played, huh? I didn't even know they were still making Contras. I guess, yeah, Konami's weird because, like, they've stopped making games, quote unquote. Like, they don't really make that many, like, big budget games, but it seems like they keep making, like, really small, like, you know, like much smaller games that like I feel like nobody ever talks about, so I never see them. So everyone is just like, oh yeah, Konami doesn't make games anymore. But I think now what they're doing, yeah, this is the way forward game. Yeah, I think what they're doing now is they're just like subcontracting people to use their IPs. So they kind of are making games. It's just not quite what they were doing before. Yeah, really small games and also Pro Evolution Soccer, which they're still making. eFootball. I forgot they renamed it fucking eFootball. Isn't that like, didn't they like piss everyone off with Pro Evolution Soccer? Because that's like the one, it's like the one thing they're using now that still uses the Fox engine, right? But like, they keep doing things to it to like try and like monetize it or whatever, and it just like pisses everyone off who actually likes Pro Evolution Soccer. So it's just like, what the fuck are they doing? Yeah, when will you surprise us with Tumbi RPG 2? They did that fucking, what, the Castlevania Dominus collection, which I realized it took me like half of the day. I saw that got announced. I was like, oh, awesome. I don't know why it's called the Dominus collection though. It took me like half the day to like sit. I had to sit there and I had to think about it. I was like, oh, it's Dominus because it's DS, right? Oh, it's stupid. It's just like, I don't know why I didn't clock that like immediately, but yeah, like they released that and it's got like a fucking M2 like rebirth game on it just out of nowhere, and I was just like, what the fuck? They just let M2 make like an entirely new Castlevania without telling anyone. That's crazy. Yeah, Dominus because Haunted Castle dominates the rest of the franchise. That Haunted Castle, like I watched Dot play that whole thing. That Haunted Castle like rebirth version was kind of sick. Mainly because it reminds me of like, because it literally is just like the Adventure Rebirth. It really reminded me of like WiiWare games, and I was like, damn, we need to go back to WiiWare. WiiWare was awesome. But yeah, I wonder, like, yeah, I wonder if Konami is gonna do any more like things like that, because I think it would be cool, right? Because I think it's probably a good thing that Konami is like re-releasing all their old shit, with like decent collections that people don't have too much of a problem with. So I hope they keep doing that, so we get decent, like, yeah, instead of just ports. Yeah, I hope we keep getting like decent re-releases of stuff, of old stuff, and also having like remakes, like fancy remakes and stuff like that do like things like the M2 remake and not just like one-to-one Silent Hill 2 bullshit, whatever the fucking Bloober team are doing. I don't care what they're doing. Yeah, the downfall of society post WiiWare. I really want to look into WiiWare because it's like I don't really have any knowledge of it, really. The only things I know about WiiWare are like, what were the big WiiWare games? It was World of Goo. World of Goo was like the really big one, right? That's the one that like, that's like the like indie game, like darling whatever that got released on the Wii. It was fucking World of Goo. Yeah, Cave Story was the other one. So my dad was good. My dad's like going out, right? And he like shouted up the stairs because that's the way he always talks to me. He was like, oh, I'm going out, and I was like, I turned my mic off to be like, oh yeah, what'd you say? Because I didn't hear him. And like he didn't reply, so I turned the mic back on, and the second I started talking again, he started shouting back upstairs. I was like, for fuck's sake, just fucking reply to me. God's sake, whatever. Okay, he's gone now. So yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, WiiWare games, because it's like, what, World of Goo, Cave Story. There are a bunch of like, apparently there's like an Excitebike game on WiiWare that I found out about like last week as I was looking into WiiWare games, because I was like, I wonder if it was even on the WiiWare like system, and then apparently there's a fucking Excitebike game on there, which is funny. But yeah, My Life as a Dark Lord, which is the like the town builder game that Square Enix made, I think. Space Invaders Get Even. Hang on a minute. Is this like reverse Space Invaders, where you're the alien? Space Invaders Get Even. Blah blah blah. Letting the player control the Space Invaders yourselves. Yeah, fuck yes. Awesome. Was fucking oh, Let's Catch is a fucking WiiWare game, right? Let's Catch, Yuji Naka's own, like actually made a good game where it's like you were just playing catch with people and they'd like talk to you about having a sad life or whatever it is. I can't remember what the premise of that game was, but that game's kind of awesome. Just because of how weird it is. Oh yeah, Muscle Mart. Wait, that's WiiWare? I guess it would be WiiWare, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't imagine that game released on disc, so I guess that has to be WiiWare, right? Yeah, we should like, I should like look. Oh right, Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. I forgot. I forgot that's WiiWare. I guess that would have been an Xbox Live Arcade game as well. Because yeah, like that specific era of like, oh well, you know, like indie games are popping off, so we need to like build like an ecosystem for like releasing like these games that we can't release on disc, because we're at the point where like people can download games now. So we need to like create these like entire marketplaces for them. So you have like Xbox Live Arcade and like WiiWare, and then Did Sony have one of those? I don't even know if Sony had one of those. I guess like you could just release them on the PlayStation Store, right? There wasn't really... I don't really know if PlayStation had like their own version of that. But yeah, I really want to look into like... You probably can't even access like old Xbox arcade games anymore because they fucking took that shit down. Like last month or something like that. Didn't Kenji Ino make a WiiWare game? I think Yumi and the Cubes is WiiWare. I'm not actually sure about that. I think it would be. It was PlayStation Store, yeah. I'm kind of curious about Yumi and the Cubes because I think that was his last game, wasn't it? Yeah, Yumi and the Cubes is his final game. And I mean, Kenji Ino made bangers, so it's probably really good. Yeah, gotta go to GameTap to get in on the new Sam and Max games. GameTap? Would it? But yeah, like I wonder. There's got to be like, yeah. The really sad thing actually is that because they've shut down Xbox Live Arcade and stuff like that, we've lost all of those like Xbox Live original. What was the thing they called? That was like you had like a limit. It was like, it was on Xbox Live. It was like the originals or whatever, like the games that were like, they were like, you could build a game in XNA and then you could upload it to the service, but it had to be like under like a really small RAM limit. Was it just Xbox Live Indie? I don't remember. The main thing I remember about those is like, you had like shit like Undead Syndrome and there was like a lot of horror games on it for some reason. There was like, yeah, Undead Syndrome. I made a game with zombies in it. It's the really famous one. The ones I remember though are the ones that were made by that one specific guy that were just like, he just took like hundreds of pictures of his house and you just like went through. It was like a point and click game every single time. It was always a point and click game through his house where you could just like go to like, you were just like going to different screens and you just had to do like button combos or stuff like that. Like I always remember that guy's games and I wonder if you could like perfectly map out that guy's entire house based on like all the like pictures of his house or whatever that he took back in like the 2000s. You had fucking Sword of the King, which is like a which is a stupid ass like Xbox like indie game, which was like an FMV game made by like two guys, and all you do in it, because there was a RAM limit so you could only have so much like footage, like all you do in it is you do the same like 2 videos over and over again. It's awesome. I love the ambition of like getting that service and like having that RAM limit and then trying to make an FMV game. It's like so good. But yeah, it's like, it's such a shame that like now that's gone. Like I don't think you can get access to any of those anymore. Yeah, no larger than 500 megabytes. Upgraded from the original 150 megabytes as of 2012, yeah. So I think Sword of the King was like in the 500s. I don't remember. They released Athena as a PlayStation Mini. Fuck yes. That's awesome. Just like, I'm just imagining someone being like, oh, there's like all these old retro games on the PlayStation Mini. I wonder what this one is. Oh, Athena? I guess I'll try this one out. And then getting like the surprise of their life. My like tablet has like a scratch in it. Like on the edge. It's not on the actual tablet itself, but it's like on the edge. I don't remember how I got a scratch on it, but I like, keep playing it with it, which is probably a bad idea. So I should probably move this out of the way so I'm not touching it anymore. Because otherwise I will just pick at it forever. Because I'm like that. Alright. It's out of here. Yeah, like I know that WiiWare is like a lot of the WiiWare games are like you can get really easily access like the ROMs for those kinds of things. Like it's not that hard to find like WiiWare ROMs. I don't know about Xbox Live Arcade games, and I don't think like Xbox emulators are that good. I don't think you'd be able to do Xbox Live Arcade games on an emulator. Wait, do I still have that fucking disc? When I had to replace my, I just remembered. Hang on. Wait. I just remembered about this. Wow, the box got like obliterated. Disc is in there. When I had to replace my Xbox 360, right? Because my Xbox 360, my Xbox 360 didn't red ring. The video card just melted for some reason. I don't know what was wrong with it. Like it just started displaying everything in green when I was playing Burnout Paradise. I was like, oh, okay. And like, so the video card just completely melted in it. Like I didn't have the problem that everyone else had. So I had to replace my Xbox 360, right? And when I did that, they like, as like a fucking like complimentary game or whatever for like trading it in, they gave me Xbox Live Arcade like games on a disc. So I have like a disc that has, what is it? I'm trying to Pac-Man Championship Edition, Uno. You have Uno. It came with your Xbox. I have that. Boom Boom Rocket, which I don't think I've ever played once in my entire fucking life. Luxor 2, which I can't even see I can't see the screenshot because it's so fucking small. It just looks like Zuma. I can't really tell what that is. And Feeding Frenzy, which is a game where you're a fish. So I just have this disc for some reason. I don't think I've ever used it. I'm pretty sure I haven't used it because it's got Boom Boom Rocket on it. I don't even know what the fuck Boom Boom Rocket is. So I should like get a capture. I should really fucking like sort out a capture card solution. Because I do have this. We can play Luxor 2 and find out what the fuck that is. It just looks like Zuma. I'm assuming it is just Zuma. It's a PopCap game series. I mean, there is Luxor 2. Gather around the Xbox 360 trademark, cause game night just got more exciting. With thrilling new hits like Pac-Man Championship. Pac-Man Championship Edition is a really good game, by the way. And Boom Boom Rocket, plus arcade favorites. Arcade favorites like Uno? Arcade favorites like Uno? I don't think you would be playing Uno in any situation except with your, like, fucking in-laws at Christmas. Like Uno and Feeding. I'm assuming they mean Xbox Live arcades. Your friends will be begging to join in the fun. Will they? For Uno on the Xbox? I don't think anyone will be begging to play Uno on the Xbox. I think people will be like, oh, you've got an Xbox 360, do you want to play Halo? No one's going to come to your house and be like, oh shit, you've got an Xbox 360, what games you got? Do you have Uno? Do you want to play Uno? They're going to look at your game collection and they're going to be like, can we play Gears of War 2? Or something like that. Like, who the fuck is going to be like, I want to play Uno at your house? Like, no. I don't know what happened to the box. The box for that is just exploded. Like the entire bottom part of it is just like completely like gunched. I don't know what happened to it. My copy of I bought a copy of Bloodborne, and they sent me a copy that is from presumably Saudi Arabia because it's got like it's got reviews from IGN Middle East on it. So I'm assuming they got it from there because it's in English. I don't know why I got that copy, but they keep sending me like fucked up copies of video games every time I buy them off Amazon. Please let me in, bro. I got that Uno itch, yeah. I hope Uno has the anime opening. Was there an anime opening? Oh, hello, Fire Mountain. Thank you for the resub. 22 months. Oh my god. Jesus. I wonder if anyone has actually, like... I want to check something. I'm going to check my, like... just going to check my supplier quickly. I just want to see if you can get, like, Xbox 360 arcade games on here. Okay, well, there's an Xbox 360 digital. Maybe you can. Maybe there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Xbox Live Indie Games Part 1. Hang on a minute. Is this a library of... Oh my god. There's a whole fucking... Someone actually fucking, like... Someone actually has, like, a rip of just every single Xbox Live Indie game on here? Hang on. I need to check something. Look up the PS1 Uno opening. It's awesome. Oh, okay. I need to check something. STU. Oh my god, it's in the next one. For fuck's sake. Fucking... Alright. Oh, they got Sword and Hammer! We need to figure out how to get this working. There is like... Literally, I didn't even know this existed. There is actually just a fucking dump of every single Xbox Live Indie game. So I need to figure out how to get that working. Alright. People are doing the Lord's work. I didn't even know that existed. Hello, Faye I don't know why I'm saying Faye Alexandria. I could just say Faye. Hello, thank you for the resub. God. Fucking Undead Syndrome. You know, Undead Syndrome has a PC port, which is awesome. That game, I always think of that game because of how fucked the like soundscape is in that one. What is the Xbox 360 emulator? Anyway, we're just doing this research right now. Xbox 360 emulation. Yeah, you have Xenia. 6 months ago. What's the current state? Yeah, I think like it's not in a state that it'd be able to do too much great stuff with it. I know that there is a version of Xenia that was Like, there is a fork of Xenia, and the only thing that that fork of Xenia is designed to do is to run Sonic 06 as accurately as possible. So, like, there is one, like, version of Xenia that everyone uses to play Sonic 06 because it, like, runs better on that one. Because I think they do that instead of using RPCS 3 for some reason. Like, maybe it's not as good on RPCS 3, I don't know. Hello, Remy. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, we need to test this. We need to test if Xenia is any good at running Xbox Live indie games. My other solution, I do have my Xbox 360. I still have it. It's still like, I'm pretty sure it still works. What I need to do is I need to figure out how to just get things onto the hard drive. Because if I can do that, if I can just like put games straight onto the hard drive and there's no like, it's not gonna like kill me. Or like my Xbox isn't gonna like brick itself because I tried to play a video game that I didn't buy off the store on it or whatever, right? If I can get that working, that'll be even better. Oh, yeah, PS3 version of 06 is considered worse overall. Yeah, that makes sense. The Xbox Live indie game Tricky Treat? I don't... Hang on. I've seen a lot of them, but there's so many that I probably haven't seen this one. I mostly remember the horror ones. Tricky Treat. Okay, well, there's a Super Great Friends video of it, so I probably have seen it. Oh my god. Okay, I haven't seen this one. Alright. we need to sort that out. I need to get like a ton of fucking... Yeah, I definitely haven't seen Tricky Treat. That's awesome. We need to like figure out a way to fucking stream Xbox Live indie games at some point. Hello, Liba. How's it going? I like that everyone just posts the Dragon God emote like randomly. It's just become like just the fucking calling card. Yeah, SSX Tricky Treat. Does it have a sample of what's it called? Of Run DMC Tricky in it? What's the oh god. What was that game? It's not an Xbox Live indie game. What was the game? It's like Soda Drinker Pro or something like that. That was a Oh, is it September? Oh yeah, it is September because August 29th. Okay.
September is
hell yeah, all month long. You.
29th at 10 a.m.
Hello, Vice Group. Back with the resub.
1st at 12 a.m. PT.
Wait.
Month long you.
6 months in advance. All right, thank you for the 6 months of resubbing in advance. I just noticed that. I hope no one is like sub to me at like anything higher than tier 1, because if they are, I've never noticed it. It's like I've never actually passed the bit after subscribe 4. I just see the date and I see the word subscribe and I'm like, all right, cool. So I hope no one's ever had done like a higher one than tier 1, because I've been missing it this whole time. Okay, Soda Drinker Pro is an Xbox One game. Because yeah, I remember Soda Drinker Pro. Is that on PC? Does that have a PC port? I looked it up and the very first post is a Brutal Moose video. Oh, it's on Steam. For $5? $5 for Soda Drinker Pro? Awesome. I feel like Soda Drinker Pro 2016 release date on Steam. I feel like Soda Drinker Pro is like a game that could only exist within like a very short window of time. Because like now if you make that, no one pays attention to your game. Because no one gives a shit. Because it's just like, oh, you're making a funny meme game, whatever. Yeah, bonus soda. Hang on. In 2023, the game was released on the NES via Limited Run Games. What? Soda Drinker Pro? Yeah, my strongest tier 3 is crying right now because I never noticed. I remember people getting really mad about Soda Drinker Pro when it actually gets really weird and interesting. I don't remember Soda Drinker Pro ever getting weird. I remember it mostly just being like, you go into a level and it's like, all right, time to drink a soda on top of a building or like in a field and things like that. I don't remember it like anything but beyond that. So I don't know if it ever gets weird or not. I do remember bonus soda though. All right. We need to play fucking Contra because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here. I got excited because I realized that there was a big repository of just Xbox Live indie games. Now I need to like download Xenia and I need to figure out if they can run shit like Sword and Hammer, things like that. Surely it can't be that hard to run Sword and Hammer. It's a bunch of videos and then you press buttons. Come on. We need to get a Sword and Hammer stream. I'm gonna 4 hours of just Sword and Hammer, which is a game you can beat in like 10 minutes. All right. Let's see. Whoops. Alright. Programs missing. Oh wait, I just realized, hang on. I think I do have a plan for it now, but like for ages I was like I spent way too much time being like, what do I do on Friday? By the way, on Friday, new model. I have a new model on Friday. You have to come see it. I was spending ages just being like, what the fuck do I do on Friday? So I have like a bunch of just I have a bunch of like game captures just lying around in the middle of my not Friday, Sunday. I'm fucking stupid. Why did I say Friday? It's on Sunday. It's September the 1st. It's not Friday, it's on Sunday. Don't show up on Friday for it, because I will just tell you to show up on Sunday. That's like the announcement of the announcement. You know when companies do like, you know when companies have like, oh, like on this date, we're gonna announce that we're doing this thing. It's like, isn't this just you announcing that you're doing this already? I don't get it. I feel like the companies kept doing that at one point, but yeah. Sunday, not Friday, Sunday. I don't know why I said Friday. But yeah, I have like a bunch of like game captured scenes inside my game sources. So I think if I switch over to here and I open Misen, it is gonna be really small. Oh no, okay, never mind. I like how my copy of Misen is just four different versions of Final Fantasy running at the same time, because that was from when I was testing the anti-flicker in Final Fantasy. Because my ass was not getting blinded by that game. Anyway. Let's go here. Contra. Isn't Super C, like Contra 2 on the NES, isn't that a game that you can beat in like 20 minutes or something like that? At least that's what I've seen, is that people keep playing that game and then just like... Yeah, on August 25th, we will be releasing the first trailer for Sonic 3 the movie. That's a little different. It's got Find Out Continue. Okay. So if you're good at that game, you can blast through it. But if you're not... Alright, get out of here, fucking Mystic Warrior. Alright, Contra. Just double check the volume mixer. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Sometimes I like turn the volume down in the volume mixer on Windows. Then I forget, and it's like, why is the game so quiet? Alright, how's the volume? While they're shooting guns. What the fuck? Hype chest? Hang on.
Neo Zero just cheered 150 bits.
I'm gonna press the hype chest button. Okay, it just
discussed during the Bear Direct.
I got what? Why did they add? They added like a gacha, like opening the chest mechanic. So now I have to press a chest to get my fancy emote. I got the consume one. Why did they do that? What the fuck is that? Nonsense. They're gonna add the fucking Arknights opening the bag animation. You're gonna have to like zip the bag open to be able to like get your emote. You can beat it that fast once you're already good at it. Okay, yeah. Also, thank you for the 150 bits. The Nintendo Switch will not be discussed. I love that they keep having to bring that up because they mentioned that it exists now. So they're like, well, we're making Nintendo Switch 2. Don't worry, shareholders, that thing exists. But for everyone who keeps showing up to our Nintendo Directs, we're not discussing it, alright? Look at our fucking... Do you see the museum video? Where they've got Miyamoto to walk around their, like, museum or whatever? That thing seemed cool. I was like... The weird card system where it's like, oh, you've got credits for our museum. I don't think I've ever seen a museum where you have to buy credits for it, which is bizarre. I guess it is a gaming museum. I was interested in that specifically for like the stuff that they were showing that was like, oh yeah, here's what we were doing before, like we were doing video games and shit like that. Like we made like a fucking thing that fires ping pong balls or whatever. What were the other things? Oh yeah, one of them, there's like a baby stroller, and like Miyamoto, like they really point out, it's like, wow, we made a baby stroller once. It's like, all right. Yeah, can't wait to get spooked by a 6-star full damage emote when opening my Arknight bag. Will Silksong be announced on Sunday debut stream? Actually, if you ask about Silksong on my debut stream, the game will get cancelled. So watch out. I don't think the Nintendo Love Hotel is actually true. I think that might be an urban legend. Because they will not acknowledge it. And I think it might just be one of those things of like, I think it might just be made up. I don't know. Is my controller working? Let's find out. It seems like no, because I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. It is plugged in. 1 second. We just have to watch them fire their guns a lot. Input. Why is my controller not working? Port 1, standard controller, setup. I wish there was a way to like... Yeah, it's like... taking my bindings. Okay, let's see. Display controller input. Oh, I can do that. I didn't even know this existed. You can have like a controller input like checker. Awesome. Okay, yeah, it does work. All right. Let me turn that off quickly. Don't display controller input. All right, how's the volume? It's a low on my end actually. I'm just like checking the controls. All right, jump. Okay, I can jump through the floor and I'm in the water. It's a good thing I saw that guy swimming in the water during the during the thing, because if I did that and I just died instantly, that would have been funny. Are people gonna get mad at me if I turbo the fucking shoot button so that I don't have to mash it? Oh, never mind. All right, there is a power up that lets you just hold the button down. Are these guys infinite? I think these guys might be infinite. I'm just getting sick, crazy score up here. I will get mad if you don't use turbo. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through. I think they're just going to spawn infinitely. The fucking rugby team is going past. I would highly recommend turbo for this game. Okay. Turbo's on. It does seem like a turbo type game. Okay, I couldn't get back up there. I have heard this song a lot. I don't know where I've heard this song before. I guess it's just in every single like playlist of like everyone who has like retro music playing for their stream. It's a pretty fucking good song. Who did the soundtrack for this? Is it like anyone like notable? Or is it like one of those cases where it's like we don't know who did the soundtrack because like we don't really know. Actually, I think we do know who did the soundtrack for Castlevania, right? But only because they've like come out after the fact and said like, oh yeah, I did this on Castlevania. Hang on. That's an awkward enemy to fight because if I'm down here, yeah, if I'm down, no, I don't jump high enough, do I? Oh no, I do. Okay. I'm surprised that the power up did not like just completely despawn there, and I got hit by that because I just ran into it. Oops. Oh god. 3 shots at once. Oh no, my S. The fuck is S? Shotgun, I guess? Hidinori Maizawa. I don't recognize that name, so it's probably just like a guy who did... Maybe he is like a guy who's done a lot of Konami like soundtracks and I've just never heard of him. Oh, Spread Shot. I mean, that is kind of just a shotgun, right? What are shotguns but spread shots, right? Oop. Oh, did you? How's it going? L. Get up there. What? Okay, this is the one power up that seems like it's fucked up by having turbo one because it just like... Oh no, it's fine actually. Because if I turbo, it does this. Okay. Yeah, L definitely just punishes you for having auto fire on. I jumped way too early there. All right. Nope, I definitely jumped way too early there. I guess you can't make that jump from there. Okay. Oh, not being able to fire directly down. I guess it makes sense. Oh god. Right, the first enemy in this game is just a wall. I got corner trapped and game over. So how many continues do you get? Obviously I'm gonna reset because I'm not gonna waste my entire continue there. Or is it just lives? Do you get infinite continues and you just have one? You just have 3 lives, or is it like you only have 1 continue and 3 lives or something like that? Boss 1, big wall. I died to a fucking doorbell. Yeah. Alright, let's try and stay at the top. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Yeah, Konami code should give me 30. I want to play just with... Okay, well, I died immediately. I want to just play with, like, the defaults for now. And then, like, once I'm like, okay, I just want to beat the game, then I'll pick the Konami code. Okay, well, I just jumped into those guys. This ain't their run, though. Alright, let me get killed by this guy. I want to see, like, how many continues I get, and if it's just, like, the one continue. Because it seems like you only have... It seems like you don't get any continues, and it's just your lives. So... You really do just have to raw dog the entire game on one life. What? Oh, it came back. R. What is R? It doesn't seem any different from the machine gun. What the hell is R? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's probably quite hard. Obviously. Oh, the entire bridge just explodes. I thought it would only break like one section at a time and I was going to jump after those guys showed up, but instead the entire bridge went. Oops. Okay, R just gives you auto fire. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It does seem like a game where auto fire should be default, so I guess you just have to pick it up. Alright, go down here. Now I can do this. That was way too early, that's fine. This thing has a lot of health, but I think it's because only the very top shot of that barrage is actually hitting it. Well, I just completely didn't react to that. I saw it and I was like, wait, do I need to do something about this? And I just let it shoot me. Ugh. Okay. Yes. Ooh, oh god. I jumped straight into the middle of it. God damn it. This definitely seems like a game. Oh yeah, here we fucking go. I don't want the L. Can I like make it disappear somehow? So I don't land on it? I'm absolutely gonna fucking land on this. It's like in the absolute worst position possible. I don't think I can get around this. Yeah. Fuck. Well, I got a game over. I cursed myself there. Alright. Well, we got to the boss that one time, so surely I can do it again. I like where it flies off screen, but then it still comes back down with the exact same trajectory. Oh, that was the strat as well. If you just fire and then jump, it should kill them right as they spawn on screen. Oh, I can't get that. Alright, let's get up. Is there like no end? I was wondering if like pressing start was gonna make the score appear, but I guess it doesn't. Because yeah, there is a score in this game. It's just like it's just not like displayed anywhere. Okay, the fire like destroys those guys. What even is the advantage of going up there though? Like it doesn't seem like there is anything up there unless like it spawns like a secret thingy there. I guess it like keeps you on the upper track, right? So you have like an easier time getting across than if you had fallen into the water like I do every single time. Ugh. We patterned. Oh, for God's sake. Shit. Alright, it's gonna take a minute to get used to. Whoop. Alright, so we need that S. Because the S is overpowered as fuck. And we need to like not shoot these things that come across so I don't have to pick up the L. So I don't have to take the L. And I fucking... What happened to that jump? I like jumped to the right and I think I must have bumped the like... I must have bumped the D-pad to the left. Oh yeah, the jump. Yeah, the jump is just like you have like full air control. I thought it was gonna be like fucking Castlevania where you have a fixed jump. I don't know why I thought it was like that, but I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just keep jumping this way. And instead I like course corrected mid-air by accident. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have to do it with the fucking pea shooter, I guess. Oh god, I was trying to... Oh my god. I was like, I really need to be on the bottom layer for that, so I can get rid of that, like, machine gun. Because I was trying to, like, find a spot to, like, stand in. To, like, get rid of it without getting killed. But, that did not happen. Okay, well, it kicked me back to the title screen. So I guess you do have 3 continues, but it just doesn't tell you that you have continues at all. Oh no, rest 3. Okay, yeah. So it does tell you have continues. It's just on a screen that you can only see, like, when you die. Alright, so we probably just keep running, right? Do this, grab this rapid. I pressed the jump button, I dropped the input because I was off the edge by the time it, like, actually registered. So I wonder if you get any bonuses for, like, getting more, like, score. Because, like, in a lot of, like, old games, you would get, like, lives or things like that from, like, getting score. But, like, I wonder if you even get that in this game. Oh, good damn it. Right as I picked it up as well. Oh, it got me up here, though. Okay. There are extends, yeah. It'd be weird if there was a score system and you couldn't get anything from it. But I guess Mega Man has a score system and there's basically no reason for it to have it. And they just deleted it for the second game. They were just like, actually, fuck this score system. Why do we have this? Because the fucking Mega Man score system being like, oh yeah, like, okay. Mega Man score system being like, every time you go into a stage, the score you can get from the stage is completely random. It's just like, why did they do that? Yeah, doesn't Mario still have a score system? I don't think I can make this jump, can I? No. Okay, we're not finding out what's in that one because the spread shot was much slower than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, it's not as strong. It looks like it's going to be completely busted, right? But it didn't kill everything in one hit, so... We just stand right here. Oh, it like freaks out when you use when you use turbo with this thing. Oh god. That thing is just really difficult to get a shot in on. We just stay right here with the spread shot. Can I just like spam the attack and it just kills the whole thing? Okay, but I shouldn't like turbo it because it like deletes some of my things. Okay. Okay. So that's actually a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. It's just that you have to show up with a weapon that has like a much wider trajectory than just like the basic shot. Stage 2, base 1. Is this like one of the inside ones? The indoor ones? Yeah. You have like a crouch. Oh god. I don't think I want R, do I? Oh no, I do want R because it's rapid. This is so weird. It's kind of amazing though, like having like the like perspective like changing while you're running forwards is like kind of sick. Oh god, alright. All the bullets just disappear once you kill everything. Do they do these in any of the other Contras? I assume they have to, right? Because this is such a cool like perspective thing, but I've never seen this in any of the other Contra games, so I don't know if they ever do this again. Oh, he threw a grenade. He threw his fucking Spielhand grenade at me. I've scratched that one. There we go. Contra 4 did? Okay. Yeah, the one you get the good brain chemicals, yeah. Oh god, they're firing logs at me, but the logs are like flickering. Oh, goodbye spread shot. Oh well. Why did they design a door that just fires logs at you? Why were they like, alright, they got through all our defenses where we have guns and shit. What if we just like shoot a log at them? I mean, it fucking works because I got hit by it, but... Oh, I tried to jump over the bullets, but like they hit you way earlier than you think they're gonna. Super C has top-down mode 7 levels? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's fucked up. I like that guy's... This guy that like jumps across the screen, like his like stupid-ass looking jump. Okay. I was Contra... There are so many Contra games. Oh, did I just get hit by the... I tried to run into the like fence. I thought I would just kill you. But you just get like you just get stunned a little bit. Okay, they can't hit me when I'm over there. Okay. This is quite hard. Okay, but here's... Yeah, there's me getting stunned. I'm just gonna run to the sides. Alright, there we go. Oh, we can only fire it once. It doesn't even like reload or anything. It just fires the logs at you once. And so once you avoid them, you're done. It's just like, what the fuck? What kind of defense trap is that you can only use it once? Oh, Jesus, there's so many guys. Whew. Your guy was like casting a spell or something? Oh my god, what the fuck? I should have been looking at the screen. I decided to read chat at the exact wrong time. I still have rest 3. So I think the rest doesn't actually indicate how many continues you have. It just indicates your fucking lives. Ugh. Okay. Well, not like technically impressive this whole section even was at the time. Like it must have been, right? Because having a perspective like thing like this, I feel like probably wasn't actually that common. Like particularly like walking down the corridor like changes the perspective, right? Like it like the corridor like updates as you go down it, so there's like a 3D effect. So it must have been like a little bit impressive, surely. I never really know like old with like because I don't really have that much perspective on like really old games and like the like technical stuff behind it. So like I'm always curious what counted as like good graphics back then. Mainly because I'm a fucking like cave woman, and so like if I see anything that just looks sick as hell, I'm just like, that's fucking awesome. Oh, Jesus. Alright. What? Oh, God, it's firing me even more projectiles. Jesus Christ. Oh, for God's sake. I got fucked there. Okay, yeah, this is more than 3 continues. I don't know why it kicked me back to the title screen that one time. Unless there are continues, I'm missing the thing that tells me how many continues I have. Yeah, any games that have perspective changes. Fucking Phantasy Star 1 on the Master System with that like crazy like the crazy like smooth scrolling like dungeon looks cool as hell. Like that one's got to be impressive for the time, right? That one has to be like the thing that people are like, graphics aren't gonna get any better than this. Okay, you only get 2. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. How come that one guy dropped an R that one time? On the very first run, a guy dropped an R, but I haven't seen it since. Okay, here's the big group of them. Oh, Jesus. This is so hard to avoid because I can't really see the bullets very well because they're so small. Okay, this gets me in the room. And I immediately walked into a bullet and died. Oops. Okay. Okay, that one's game over. So I guess there isn't any indication how many continues you get. You just have to count them. Okay. Then you get to Metal Slayer Glory, which is absolutely insane. I did hear about Metal Slayer Glory recently, but I didn't look into it, so I haven't seen anything from it. It doesn't have stage select code. Okay. Back at it at the fucking jungle or whatever. Alright, let's try and get across this bridge. I feel like I could probably do this stage without dying. Possibly. No! Oh, for God's sake. That's a really tight jump then. Unless you just can't do it. I wonder if you just can't do it. But surely you have to be able to do it, because there's like guys up here and shit like that. Like there's like that power up like appears right there. There's a spread shot up there. Like, come on. I can't jump high enough to like touch it. So I wonder if I can like, hang on. I should be able to like jump to the left and catch it though, right? Because if I can get that much earlier spread shot, I should be set for the rest of the stage, right? Problem is, I'm good. I fucked up. Oh no, actually, this gets me up here. Never mind. Actually, that was planned. Right, you can't fire directly down. Okay. Okay. What happens if I pick up a second spread shot then? Probably nothing, right? Like, it doesn't become, like, even more juiced. I can't, like, juice my spread shot, right? What's that? R? Okay. I guess I'll pick it up. It doesn't really change my power up, so... Actually, it's like, did that speed my shot up? I think I might have sped my shot up. I'm not sure. Unless I'm just imagining that. Okay, so we just have to get to... Should be able to, like, hit this thing from here without being able to hit back. Yeah, okay, so now we should be safe. Because now I can go here and I can just, like, crouch right here. I got a bit worried for a second there because I was like, can that hit me? But it can't. Yeah, there we go. So you just have to show up with the spread shot and just obliterate them. Now I can just run up to it like that. Okay. That's not that complicated. And it gave me a life. So once I beat that, I get another life. Who invented the exploding bridge? Seems counterproductive unless it just doesn't explode while you're, like, if you need to get across it, you know. Okay. So if I keep the spread shot, we should be set. But that requires keeping the spread shot and not dying. Like that. Hello, how's it going? Gauday. Okay. The absolute last release Famicom title, huh? Oh, fuck. I didn't think that bullet was gonna hit me, and then I was like, oh wait, shit, there's like logs coming, and the logs are gonna hit me. So, I wonder if you can just jump them. You probably can just jump them. No! Oh, for God's sake. I need to figure out like where to stand in this section, because if I can remember if I can memorize where to stand in that section, I should just be fine. Okay. Now it's just the fucking Space Invaders UFO bit. Can I destroy the guns actually? Let's find out. I can hit them, but I don't know if that's just like blocking the shot or something. Whoops. Oh, game over. I was like, where's my guy? It's like, because I died. So I wonder if I should like try and kill the guns before I go for the like other stuff so that I can have like a clear shot on the like center one. The game that bankrupted HAL? I didn't even know HAL made it. Well, God damn it. I'm not good at dodging bullets, which is why I have no like shmup experience. I would just not react to things sometimes. Sometimes the thing will be coming straight at me and my brain will just be like, time to not react to that. Hello, Decker, how's it going? Zzz. I'm gonna try and jump it. Never mind, I'm gonna get shot by a bullet before it actually got up to me. Okay, you can jump that though. Okay. I'm not doing this with the funny code just yet. We're gonna see how far I can get before I get sick of just dying over and over again. I'm gonna try and... Okay, yeah, you can destroy the guns. So that's probably a much better idea than just trying to sit there and dodge them. If I stand right here... Yeah. I'm still worried about it hitting me, though. Okay, yeah, I can just stand right there and just wait for it. No, I can't stand right there and hit it, because it doesn't... the hitbox is, like, slightly to the right. Okay. Oh, does he do the time solve thing? The fucking... Okay. I haven't seen much of that game. I've seen like a couple of people play it and I'm just like, I don't know, I wouldn't. I think this game would probably annoy me, so I'm not even gonna bother. I can shoot the shots out of the air? Wait, that changed everything. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do I get life for beating that, or is it just... It must have been like a score life then, because yeah, I didn't get a life for killing that guy, but I got a life for killing the last boss. So I wonder if it is just like... You get score, and then once you have enough score... You get a life. But like, because it doesn't tell you what the score is, because I have 37k, right? So I wonder if it's like... Oh no, rocks. Oh, I'm seeing a problem here. It's not going to scroll down, is it? No. So I guarantee that I can get myself in a situation where the screen scrolls too high and I don't have any ground to stand on and I just get like bodied. No, I didn't want L. Ugh. I just remember where all the spread shots are. Is there a motherfucker in this waterfall? What's going on here? There's just a guy in the waterfall, like, chilling. Can I take him out? No. I guess he's just immune until... Yeah, there he is. I don't know why I didn't... I just didn't see what his shot was, so I just, like, ran into it. Oh, Jeeple. Yeah, Contra. Ugh. Okay, so this one's fire. I want this. I don't want the next one though, and never mind. He just immediately shot me because I'm stupid. All right. I still don't want laser, I think. I think it might be better to just have the base shot because I have like auto fire activated. All right. Can I make this jump? No. So I have to do it from... I was standing too far to the right, god damn it. Why is there fire across the bridge? What's going on? Come on, guys. Okay, that one's B? B? What the fuck is B? B gun. I'm dog shit any old Contras. I mean, I'm playing this for the first time, so... I feel like if I can memorize the positions to stand in, it should be fine. And then we can play the entire game without using the Konami code ever. But maybe like the very end levels get like completely fucked and like jacked up or something. Because that's always a possibility, is that they just made the end of the game like completely fucked. Alright, blew that guy up, so he can't shoot at me anymore. I was wondering if I could shoot the fire with the fire attack, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, B's all the way up there. Okay, I can't wrap the screen, which would be weird if I could do that, but I just wanted to check. How do they have floating platforms? What's going on here? Okay, B made me flash. Now I'm like rainbow color. What the fuck does B stand for? Oh, I can walk into guys though. Yeah, I kind of assumed that was the case. B unhittable, I guess is what it stands for. Okay, it's run out. Load. S. My baby. Alright, give me that S. No, he fucking jumped down. Oh, I didn't even see him jump down. Well, goodbye S. Ugh. Get rid of that one first. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Alright. I wrapped the screen so he's not on the screen anymore. Okay, M. I'm just imagining like the Metal Slug voiceover every time I'd see one of those weapons, just be like, heavy machine gun. Rocket launcher. No rocket launcher yet, unfortunately. I swear doesn't Metal Slug have a flamethrower? I don't actually remember if Metal Slug has a flamethrower. I guess B can't stand for bear. Alright, well we're at the top of the waterfall, so... Oh wait, no, there's more waterfall. How does that work? How is there a second waterfall? See that now we're getting into like doodle jump territory where like I feel like I'm gonna wrap the screen and I'm gonna make it so that there's no platforms underneath me. Oh no, we're at the top, okay. Now what? What the Third level? Third level, you're busting out the alien queen? Alright, cool. Oh, what the fuck? What am I hitting? Eyeballs, I think. Or am I hitting these things? What am I hitting? No, I'm not hitting eyeballs. These things, I guess? Oh, I tried to duck under it. Okay, that thing exploded. I can't shoot the fireballs. Okay, so that one's exploded. Now I have to shoot... the mouth? The open mouth, okay. There we go. Third level alien queen? What the fuck? Alright. Are we going into guts level already? Are they busting out the guts level? This boss looks like dog shit in the arcade version. I do want to see the arcade version. Oh, there's a Silent Hill save point right here. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, I see. It's just a shield for the actual thing. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, I saw the bullet way too late and I just let it hit me. Is that it? Oh, I ran out of time. Okay. Hang on, let me turn the lights on. Why did my chair just make a really loud pop noise? It's scary. I would like my chair to not make that noise because it makes me feel like the chair is exploding. It's a goofy two-faced alien in that? Huh. Why? They bust out the fucking... Yeah, so many NES games and like, not even just NES games. I feel like even into the SNES era. Like... Okay, that guy got across the bridge, but he started at the right side of the screen, so I'm not sure how... Oh, you just have to jump repeatedly, okay. We're learning the strats. So if I do that, and then that thing will fly across and I can get spread early. But I feel like tons of games just like, put you in the Geiger dimension, like immediately. They're just like, fuck it, what if you went to the Geiger dimension? And like that continued until like, well into like the SNES era. I feel like once you get to like PS2-ish, people stop doing Geiger Dimension stuff. But like even then, like you still have like Devil May Cry goes to the Geiger Dimension a little bit. I feel like PlayStation 1 was around the back end of like Geigerization. Which is a real term. Oh, for God's sake. I jumped, but like I didn't actually hit the bridge. The bridge exploded before I even touched it. We hit this one. Okay, I hit it. That puts it there. Take those guys out. Stand like right here. Just take this machine gun out. This is a good ass song. Alright, take that machine gun out. Now I have to like scroll the screen. Oh, it's too far to the left though. If it was further to the right, I'd be able to catch it, but like, yeah. Okay, we just have to get the second spread shot, that's fine. Because there is a second spread shot, so we don't lose our like opportunity at all. It's just about getting it slightly earlier, which would be nice. Really, the ideal is to get the spread shot and then just never lose it. Like, never die once. I was wondering where my shot went, but I think it was still on the screen on the other side, so we couldn't like spawn another one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll grab that. Is it making the shot fast? Why did I shoot that? I think it is making the shot faster. Can I make this jump from here? Hang on. No. I really fucked myself here, haven't I? What if I just like... No, okay. Well, goodbye, goodbye S. Oh, I really fucked that one up. Well, maybe laser will be good. If I turn off turbo. I like how these like soldiers that are coming after me just look like football players. Like American football players. Okay, so okay, I was gonna wait for that guy to jump over. So if I just start down here and then come up here. Take that guy out. But I can't hit the things from here, so I have to like wrangle my way over here. So I can't jump from here. I still can't hit them. This is really awkward with this weapon. Okay, so we just have to go like here and then... That's 3 hits. Okay, 4th hit killed it. Okay, so now we're done with that one. So I think now we should be safe to stand right here. Oh, life. That definitely is a score thing then. Now I can stand here. Okay. We managed to fucking save that. So the life thing is definitely a score-based thing. I wonder if it's that 30k. Wait, laser kind of shreds those things though. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was... Who shot that? No one shot that. It was just a bullet came out of nowhere and fucking killed me. Turn turbo back on. Alright, there we go. Well, that's fine. Oh, I tried to jump. Can you just crouch under bullets, actually? I wonder. I don't want to try it, though, because I feel like I'm just gonna get my shit kicked in. Though, that, like... The log, like, trap they put right there, I'm, like, too scared to jump over it, because it flickers, so it's, like, really hard to tell, like, how far into the screen it is. And I don't trust the, like, hit detection on it. Oh, I ran into the grenade when I thought it was safe. What? Oh, come on. Fuck. This part's really hard. Okay, my score is now 0. So I wonder if I get 30,000 points, I'll get another life. These bullets should be the size of ones in Convoy and Azor. I don't remember how big the bullets are in that game. Oh my god, I saw the bullet, I was jumping into it. This part's hard as fuck. This part's so hard to avoid bullets. Probably part of the problem is I'm not destroying these like turrets, which I probably should be doing to make my life easier. And for score, so I can get more life. Okay, let's try destroying the turrets. They're like actually a pixel, yeah. I don't even remember. I remember them being really fucked, but... Yeah, 1 barrage kills that thing, which makes my life completely trivial this part, except I got hit by a bullet anyway. Or they fired like all... just hits every single like tile. Yeah, I should actually be going for the turrets here, so that I can make this easier to dodge shit. Even though I still get hit by the like grenades. Okay. How did I get hit by the... You can tell I suck at fucking shmups because I am getting hit by everything. I need to lock the fucking... It keeps happening. I keep getting owned. Okay. I think maybe going for the turrets is also getting me killed in like situations where I could just be killing the like the circle. Yeah, that one you can't avoid any of them because they all they all roll across. So there's no like safe spot if I kill the turret for some reason. I wonder if that's like a spawn limit thing or something. Like they didn't want to render it, like if they render too many it would just lag the game too much, so they just delete them. I wanna get good at like shmups so I can play Battle Greg. I refuse to call it Battle Gregor because I think Battle Greg is funnier. Okay. We need to like get good at this stage so I can get through this without. I can get through the first stage without dying. That one's easy. It's just about this. Not dying here. Oh my god. Every time. Okay. Greg must be destroyed. The problem with Battle Gregor is just I can't see the bullets, like straight up, because I'm colorblind. The color of the bullets on the background in every single stage is like impossible to see. Which obviously is like a problem with that game inherently, right? But like, it makes it way hard. I feel like I'm playing on hard mode when everyone else is playing on like sort of hard. Because sometimes, you know, I will not be able to see like any of the bullets coming towards me when someone might at least have a chance to be able to see them, right? Okay, I killed that thing. Okay. I can't believe I dodged that, holy shit. That guy ran in front when it was gonna hit the thing? Okay, it wasn't gonna die anyway. I'm playing fucking Toho over here. Okay. I think, yeah, someone said that there was a bullet color option in one of the like ports. Probably the Saturn port, right? It got ported to Saturn, right? Maybe I should play the Saturn version so I can change the color of them. Be able to fucking see anything. I feel like this part with spread shot would be fucked. It would just be like you would just destroy the entire thing in like 3 hits. Knowing you can shoot the bullets makes this so much better. Because now I don't have to worry about getting hit as often. Like I can just shoot the bullets. I wonder if they give you score. I wonder if I can farm lives here. Probably not, right? And probably if they did give you score, it would be like 100 points or something. So I'd have to be farming them for a while. Oh, is it only the PS4 port? Well, I have a PS4. But I have my DualShock is fucked and I don't want to buy a new one. Because all the DualShocks online are fake. And they cost like 50 bucks. So, can I just these rocks? Doesn't look like I can. Seems like rocks are immune to bullet. Also, I guess this mountain just has holes that have rocks falling out of them constantly. Okay, so this one is laser, so I don't want this one. Ugh. Let's take this guy out so he's not shooting at me. I've got a life! Okay. I think the alien should be an easy fight. As long as it, like, the problem is though, it seems like it's quite easy to get hit in that fight, so I'm not sure. Oh god, okay. Can that hit? I don't think it can. Oh no, it is hitting. I think. But I think you have to hit it right at the apex of the jump. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think that thing spawns spread shot, doesn't it? Okay, that's B. Or B. Ooh, okay. Alright, now I think I'm invincible. I think... Where did the spread shot spawn? It was like in one of these things that like flies past, right? Can I get up there? No. Maybe it's just in that. Oh no, that's a machine gun. Okay. Oh my god, I can't... This platform and having to shoot these guys at the same time. There we go. Also, my face is really itchy. Ugh. In later ones, there's a button you can hold to stand still while aiming diagonally. Yeah, I wonder. Why's my face so itchy? Is this the spread one? Actually, wait, yeah, the spread is this thing. Okay. I'm gonna make it, like, really safe because I feel like I'm about to get blown up. Kill that guy. The way for you to get it before the machine gun spawns. Alright. Kill that guy immediately. Oh, what? Come on. I died at the bottom of the screen. The fucking floor's there. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. That should have been safe. Okay, machine gun. Oh, it spawned up there. Oh, I did it again. I fucking jumped off the edge by accident. That goes all my continues because I died in the second stage too much. We need to like lock in on that second stage though. I'm sure I can figure it out eventually. I think didn't they get Daisuke Shotari to do the soundtrack for Uprising? That's the only thing I know about it. It was like, why did he do the soundtrack? I guess he had nothing better to do at that company at that time though. Right. Oh, I had the opportunity right there. If I had jumped like a frame earlier, I think I would have made it across the bridge. Okay, no spread shot. Oh god, hang on. This bit just requires taking it like really slow, but it also means you get like infinite points because like so many guys spawn right here. I guess if you really wanted to, you could just like points farm this, right? Because just infinite guys will spawn. That was a scary ass jump. Okay. Yeah, the long con on just doing the thing that the Konami code does for you. I mean, if you wanted to submit your score to Nintendo Power, though, you know, you could be like, hey, I beat Contra and I fucking maxed the score out by just standing at this one spot and killing, like, millions of people. Okay, I don't want either of these. I'm gonna wait for these to, like, go off the screen. Alright. I know you can make that jump just straight across, but I don't want to. Okay. The girl design went too hard. Awesome. How many women are even in Contra? I don't even know. I'm tattling directly to Twin Galaxies. Uh-oh. I read the rules on the Mega Man thing for Twin Galaxies, and I think it was like, you know, if you ever pause the game, your like run is invalidated because of the pause glitch. So they just made pausing like illegal in the run for some reason. And then like There was some other shit as well. Like you can only play the stages once. You can't go back and redo stages. So you can't points farm for some reason. And it's like, but what if if you miss the magnet beam in the first game, you just can't go back and get it. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Twin Galaxies are insane people. I don't know what's wrong with them. There we go. There was some other stuff, but I can't remember the specifics. Okay, there we go. I always get a life around the boss. I got it on the turret beforehand though. Okay, I have 29,000, so I guess it's like 25k life must be. Oh god. Okay, R. That is definitely making the shot faster. I wonder why that guy drops an R though, because he doesn't know normally. Yeah, no shoes world record, no video. Move away from the grenade. Oh, fucking... you motherfucker. Whatever. Whatever. What do you mean red guys? They're all red. Or I guess they're all green. They're all green with red hats on. If any of them are red, I can't tell. Literally. Oh, I fucking went right. I should have just stayed in place. Okay. So I think this is the boss, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Ooh, don't get hit by that. Okay. This boss is pretty easy once you know the trick. Just don't get hit by the first one. Like, once you move out of position to get hit by the first barrage, it should be good. I usually clear the screens faster than the red guys can show up. I can't. Here's the thing, I can't tell if they're red. I'm red-green colorblind, I can't tell them. There's like a single frame of hit stop when you hit this thing. Like once you hit it, it stutters a little bit, which is kind of funny. I like the idea of an NES game having hit stop. Oh yeah, Nintendo Quest. I need to watch that at some point. I wonder if I'm gonna get a life here as well, because I have 46,000, right? So I need to make. I wonder if it's every 25,000 points, if I had to guess. F? Oh, flamethrower. I don't know why I forgot what F does, even though I picked F up every single time I've gone there. What the fuck is this pan? I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Who was the guy that lied about the drag racer score? Was that Todd Rogers? I don't actually remember. Sony's made me watch it, yeah. I mean, I want to see it. I think it would be funny to watch, just to see how fucked it is, because it's like obsessed with like a bunch of guys who turned out to be fucking crazy cheaters. I got a life. Yeah, I think that was at 50k. So I think every 25,000 points you get a life. No, I missed both of them. Oh, god damn it. The flame shot betrayed me by being too slow. Okay. You can like fire parts of the shot. It's really weird, right? If you fire the shot and then like wiggle this the D-pad, like it'll fire the first part of the shot and then like other parts of it will like go in different directions. Oh fuck, god damn it. Okay. This seems like, I know everyone says this is like the Konami code game, but like this seems like doable. Oh, I fucked the jump up. But I haven't seen, oh, he just jumped after me. I did think he would jump for some reason, even though they do that every single time. This totally seems doable. No, oh, I lost the spread shot immediately. Here's the problem. You have to like not die in stupid ways first. Are any Twin Galaxy records real? I don't think they are. Didn't they fucking reinstate a lot of Billy Mitchell's records because he like sued them or something? Like he took them to court to like put his records back. It was some shit like that. And it's like at that point, like this guy who is like a well-documented like super cheater could just like have his records reinstated by taking them to court. It's like, can you trust anything they're doing? Come on. Hang on. Have you heard the story about how Billy Mitchell said the tapes of his record were in his friend's bag, but the bag was actually full of spiders? What? Why was it full of spiders? Like, was it being full of spiders part of the excuse, or is it like they opened up the bag and it just like they got attacked by like millions of tiny little guys? There we go. Do I jump up here? Can I like activate this guy? No. I have to stand right here. There we go. These things are gonna fly past. That just make me straight up invincible? Yeah. So I should like make the most of this by just running as high as possible to try and get spread shot before it runs out. The problem is this platform is moving at all times. Oh, it runs out really... Okay, it runs out way faster than I thought it would. Okay. Kill that guy. Oh, what? That hit me? I was gonna... Oh, okay, I did die. Oh, for God's sake, it happened again. I fucking tried to dodge that and I jumped down the hole. That bit's really hard to keep hold of the spread shot. I need to like figure out a like strat for that. Okay, there's M. Like, I wonder if it's just safer to just try and make the run across. Like, the whole way to the right so that I can take out the machine gun on the right first. Billy Mitchell is like, he's like the villain in like a kid's like Disney Channel like special. Like in like a Disney Channel movie of like, oh, I'm like, you know, I'm gamer kid Dwayne or something, you know, and he's like, he's just like some random kid who loves playing video games, and then like the evil Billy Mitchell is coming over to like turn the arcade into like a museum to him or something, and then like they have to like beat him at some made up game called like fucking Mickey Mouse Quest 7 or whatever. Okay, here is Mr. Alien. I have to jump to like activate it. I immediately get hit by that fucking fireball and die. Just because it came down too fast. Oh. Yeah, I know he is the villain in this episode of Regular Show. And like they beat him in an arcade game and then he gets so mad his like head explodes or something. I remember that. Can I go to the right? This was a terrible idea. Why did I come to the right? I think fire might actually be quite good because it only fires like you can only have one of them on at a time, but like because of how it works, it like phases through enemies, so you can like get multiple at once. I guess I can just also just go fast enough that that guy gets like scrolled off screen. I don't know why I didn't just think of that. Okay. What the fuck, you motherfucker? Well, I missed both of them because I lost the firepower up to a guy who just spawned right next to me. I assume that the laser is like the highest DPS weapon. It seems like it is, right? Like that's the weapon you take when you want to just kill things fast. But like the problem is because it's linear, you're not going to be able to hit shit with it because it's impossible. Okay, kill that thing. I wish I could hit this guy, but I can't. Just jump. Just avoid all these guys. Kill that guy. Whoop, don't get hit. Whoa, the fucking explosion. God damn it. Alright, hit this. Kill this guy. And I didn't think he would stand still and shoot at me, so I was like gonna run at him and shoot him, but he just like stopped to like shoot at me and I got killed. Alright. You want a giant floating head, so I don't think this is making fun of you. Awesome. Judd said he's... yeah. He really is just like the like no fun... He's just like the most no fun person humanly possible. He has such an ego. How's his hot sauce business doing anyway? Is that still going? Is he still trying to sell hot sauce? Because like wasn't his whole deal that like the records... He was specifically like, oh yeah, my gaming records are like my publicity for like selling my hot sauce. So if I lose my records, my business goes down. It's like, what are you talking about? It's a hot sauce. I don't get. Americans have like 8 trillion different hot sauces. Like surely like at some point hot sauce is just like what degree of like strength it is, right? And not, it can't be that complicated. It's a fucking hot sauce. Before I just run away all the way to the right and do this. Why didn't I just think of doing that earlier? Instead of doing this weird complicated like routine of coming up here. There's my B. I lost the R, unfortunately. So if you get a rapid shot, does that like keep between weapons? Like do you just like keep the speed of the shot forever, or until you die anyway? Or is it like the specific weapon you have right now? That guy was gonna kill me.
Please.
Oh wait, no, I'm invincible still. Still got practice to avoid it though. Thank you 100 bits. Yeah, 2 ticket for Gamer Kid Dwayne 2 Mitchell's Revenge, please. Wait, how did that guy get hit? What the fuck? I didn't even shoot him. I was gonna get killed by that guy, but he just like died. He like had a heart attack right as he got up to me. I need to kill this guy. There we go. God, this screen is so fucked. Like, if you try and get that spread shot, it's just like the odds of you keeping it are like nothing because you have to, so much shit you have to avoid. Like the second you jump up there, like 3 guys appear and they all try and kill you. So there's got to be like a position you can stand that makes that safer. And also, yeah, the strat for this bit is definitely just do that. Oh, fucking... I swear to God. These are running guys are so fucked. Okay. My face is so itchy for some reason. Okay, I must have like a hair or something. I like this guy. Have we even seen any of those guys? Like that guy who is just like a stationary guy firing his gun. Alright, jump up here. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Okay, that one's dead. Wait for this one to fire, or I guess just wait for that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was really worried that it was going to fire a shot like while I was on top of it and they would just like spawn in top of me. I got hit by something anyway. Oh well. Oh my god. Billy really is like he is in the movie. Awesome. I need to see, yeah, King of Kong as well. Okay. Ooh. I'm a hot sauce hater, so it's especially... I mean, the thing... like, I don't know. The thing about hot sauce is there's like a billion brands, but like I guess Americans just have a billion brands for everything, right? But it's like hot sauces especially, I feel like, you know, it can only really be how hot it is. There's not really anything else you could do there. I was mashing the jump button. I guess you really have to just time it frame perfect. I got fucking shot. Hang on. I'm running that back. Reset. We are not using the Konami code until I get bored. Until I get sick of playing the first few stages. Because I want to... I don't know. They made the game like this for a reason, you know. I want to see how far I can get. I have to test my power. Oh yeah, there's just those guys, right? That's where I've seen them before. I pressed jump right on time and it just didn't jump. Alright. I mean, yeah, I beat fucking Castlevania Bloodlines with the default, like, settings, right? Because you can set that to have, like, unlimited continues, right? But I just didn't want to. I don't know, something about, like, playing games with just the defaults that I always end up doing. Obviously, like Alien Soldier, I played that whole game on the Infinite Continues one because otherwise I'd never make any progress in it, right? But like, can I jump? I don't think I can make this jump. Yeah, I definitely can't. Oh well. Whoops. Oh my god. Die, please. Alright, good. I mean, yeah, it's like acceptable to do the Konami code, but I want to do it like this because I'm a fucking psychopath. I'm having fun doing this anyway, so... I know that I feel like, you know... It's totally fine to be like, oh yeah, I want to use this. Or just hit this thing. Okay. Totally fine to be like, I just want to see the whole game, and I don't want to have to like put up with the insane amount of difficulty. But yeah, I want to see how hard this gets without just like defaulting to like the like have infinite continues kind of trick, you know. Okay. Is that guy gonna spawn infinitely? Yes. If I really wanted to, I could just stay here and just do this. Oh wait, no, he spawned at the top for some reason. Alright, never mind. Alright, drop down here. Kill that thing. Yeah, it's totally doable without the code, because otherwise, you know, it wouldn't have released it like impossible, right? Will that hit me? No. I don't know why I thought it was going to hit me, because it's never hit me before. Does it alternate, or is it because of the turbo that sometimes the shot comes out and it doesn't fire enough? Or maybe it's because of like the sprite limit? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, he inherited the don't spawn at the bottom skill. It's because of the turbo? Okay, yeah. I was kind of assuming that it was the turbo, but I wasn't sure. Okay. The thing about this gun is that it doesn't kill the those turrets in a single burst, but it's really strong anyway, so... I mean, R makes your shot faster. It's not completely useless, right? Okay. Okay, this one's going good. This one's going good. I think I'm just gonna leave that guy alive until that thing comes past, and then I can do this. Yeah. So just don't kill that thing, and then it won't spawn all of the logs for some reason. It seems like it's making it faster, but I'm not sure. It might just be a placebo effect. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. All right. God damn it. It's just so close. I had like 2 shots left in it. Oh, that was... God damn it, whatever. Yeah, S stands for super good. This guy's a freebie, so I don't have to worry about this guy. Just don't get shot. I was so close to getting all the way here with the fucking spread, but alas. Get this guy, and then... I think this should leave me with about 40k points-ish. Or near 40, like 49, 46,000 or something like that, right? So I'll get my next life near the start of this stage. Yeah, 46,000 exactly. Kill that guy. I wonder if killing the infinite, like, spawning guys even gives you points. Surely it must, right? Why'd I do it like that? Okay. Can't kill this guy until I jump. There we go. Kill this guy. Run all the way to the right. Jump up here. Oh, I can't make that jump. Alright, I have to start. Let's go here first and then... kill that thing. So last time I got the life around here, but I haven't got it yet. And I missed both of those. Alright, yeah, right there. That guy. So I guess they do give you points then. Hello, Marigold. How's it going? I'm slightly worried about guys spawning on the left of the screen because they can do that. Alright. Kill those things. Make this jump. Oh, thank God that hit. I was so worried that was gonna kill me. Alright. I thought I died there. Alright, we need to figure out, like, the deal with this screen. Like, how to, like, avoid just getting bodied by all these guys. So I can kill this guy pretty easily from here. For just doing this. That guy dies here. Problem is they have guns and everything. Don't know if I should leave the spread shot until... Yeah, kill this thing first. Kill these two. Jump to kill this guy. Alright. This is the strat. Kill this guy. Now we take the spread. Now we can stay down here where we're pretty safe. Kill that thing. Alright, we got it. Now I just have to not die like an idiot. Alright. Problem is they spawn right there. That thing died in one hit. Okay. I have to avoid that machine gun as well. Just stand right here. Alright, we're cooking. Alright. We're still on my first continue as well, which is pretty good. Now it's just the alien boss. I wonder if this is even going to be good. I don't know. Alright. I'll simply bum rush this, yeah. Those are my instincts as well. I love bum rushing shit. I get hit by these. Ugh. If I stand in the middle, does that bait it into attacking? Okay, that killed that. Can I just stay over here and kill it? I guess I can. And that makes it easier to avoid these, I think. Okay, and now it's just this thing. Which I can hit diagonally, so I'm safe here. At least sort of safe. As long as I just jump at the right time, I think. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, the real challenge is avoiding getting the fucking knife or whatever. Now it's this bit. I'm gonna get fucking bodied. Watch. Like, immediately. Oh, that guy's dropping them. That's what's going on. Yeah, I can't. That's a nightmare. I was wondering what was, like, spawning those. It's the guy running past. I think we have to kill the turrets first. On that one. Okay. I guess Festus Quest is like that too as well, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know the strats for this one, so... I'm shooting between his legs somehow. Okay, you can shoot the logs out of, like, off the floor. What even are they? What even are they supposed to be? I can't even tell. Okay. I guess they're supposed to be bombs? Kill that thing. Oh, I don't think you can jump them. I think you have to shoot them off the floor. I think that's what the trick is. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Because yeah, every time I try and jump them, it's like, the timing is really fucking hard, so... Life! Can I hit the turret, please? There we go. Oh, B? B? For me? What if I do? Watch it run out exactly as I'm about to get hit as well. Just gonna play super safe. That guy's red, I think. Okay. Okay, so this thing is gonna... Fuck. I just ran into that. I mean, staying prone is not... Seems like staying prone is just a great way to get yourself hit because you have to, like, move around a lot, right? It didn't die? I shot it, like, a bunch of times and it just, like, survived the whole thing, I guess. Normally they die after that. Okay. I can stay all the way to the right. Can I jump over it? I guess I could just jump to the side. I fucking got shot. Whenever it spawns those 4 guys, I'm always like, oh, for fuck's sake. Even though I don't usually get hit by them. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shmups like... Bleh. I'm just getting hit by everything now. There's a lot of shmups where, like, you know, like, picking things up increases the rank and shit, right? So you don't actually want to pick everything up. Because it makes the game harder. What the fuck? That one came out so fast. That bullet came out faster than every other bullet. Blech. Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't get hit. Oh, I got hit. I didn't see the bullet in time. I saw it right as it was about to hit me and I was like, well, I guess I'm dead. Okay, kill this thing. Kill that one. Kill that one. Destroy these things, just stay here. Go over here. F? Okay. Is F even good here? I don't think F is good here, but... Oh, well, let's find out. It seems quite bad. Okay, well, I don't have any more, so that's fine. Oh, for God's sake, this is so fucked. I'm not good at this. Alright. My high score is 85,000. Yeah, it seems like it steals slightly more damage. I think the problem with it, though, is that you can't rapid fire it, really. And on this stage, like, ugh. On this stage specifically, because the fire's, like, advantages, it goes through things. But, like, this stage has a wall on it. And it doesn't go through the wall. So, I feel like F is, like, quite limited in strength here. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, I walked into it. I'm getting killed by like single guys just jumping across the screen, which should not be happening, but it is. Bullets can't hit you when you're prone? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I've been dodging these bullets this whole time and they can't even hit you? Oh my god, they can't hit you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've just been making the game harder for myself because I'm like, well, I need to play Toho. Why did I try and jump it? Just stay crouched. Whatever. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, start again. The fucking... Why can bullets not hit you when you're prone? That's stupid. My high score is 85,000, so it's got to beat that. I pressed the shoot button and nothing came out. My gun just stopped working. It like jammed or something. Get this thing. Yeah, I know the grenades definitely can. Like the bullets not being able to hit you seems so counterintuitive because like, yeah. I was mashing the jump button. It just got like, you can't get it when you mash. I think you must have to like... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that spread. I don't think I can get that if I'm on the bottom layer. Right, so we're back here. So the first life is usually off this boss, and then the second life is usually around where the fire trap is on the third level. I don't know where the third life is. Because I've forgotten. I think it was in the tunnel, right? Yeah, an entire game full of like Contra bait. I mean, that's just like an arcade game at that point, right? I feel like I've seen a few arcade games like that. Like, what's the Neo Geo game that is... You are like a knight? I can't remember what that game's called. It's like from behind you, and you're like a wireframe knight or something like that. I feel like that's just that, isn't it? I did not fire in a direction. Cross swords, that's it. That game looks awesome. I forgot about this turret completely. Okay, I'm seeing a disadvantage to the fire, which is that because it comes out over time, if you turn around, you lose half your shot. Okay. Get the spread. Get these things to spawn. Jump to hit the R. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if you're right in front of those turrets and you just fire the spread, all of the bullets hit it and it just explodes instantly. Awesome. Oh my god. Almost got hit there. Okay, I need to go over here. I think I'm safe, yeah. Every time that guy fires at me, I get scared because I think it's going to hit me, and it never does. I don't know why. Yeah, come on. There we go. Now we just run over here because it's free. Shoot the Xbox. Okay. Spread is so good. It's just good. It turns out when you're able to fire like 50 million bullets, it's really strong. If I just stay down here, can I hit that thing? Not really. I can just do this though. Oh, this makes it so much easier if I can just crouch and dodge every single bullet. Make sure I don't stand up by accident though. Okay. This one I can just stay here. As long as there's no grenade guys. That's a grenade guy. Okay. They just don't make games with a buff shirtless bandana dudes like they used to. Yeah, when was the last time we had one of those? Okay, here I can just do this, right? Yeah. Ugh, that was really scary. Okay, I think the boss is after this one, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm hitting it. I'm definitely not hitting it. And grenade. I think I'm safe, yeah. I fucking... I tapped left by accident. Oh, there goes 2 lives. Yeah, you can't hit that thing. It looks like you can hit that thing on the floor. Oh well. That screen, I think you have to kill the turrets on that screen, like, immediately. Because otherwise you just get stuck. But you can definitely get all the way there without dying. That seems pretty doable. So, and this is basically free as well. So once I get here with the spread, I should be safe. And it's just about getting to the getting to the alien boss without dying. I think it's just the final screen of this one is definitely like quite difficult just because of how many fucking things they shoot at you. Okay. There's a furry in hardcore? I guess there is, isn't there? Isn't the robot in hardcore just better than everyone else because it's like shorter than everyone else, so it's like less likely to get hit by anything because it can just run under everything? It's something like that, right? Okay, we've got the fire. Go to the left. I got my life there? Okay. Maybe you get more points from not dying or something? But I died twice, so I don't know. Maybe I just killed more things on this run, I'm not sure. I did definitely kill way more things in the corridor. I like at the bottom right, the graphics are like... like, they're coloring weird because there's like... It's only halfway on screen. So it's trying to color the sprites for the turret. Kill that thing. I almost jumped into the fire there by accident. Alright. Grab this. What does B stand for? It makes you invincible. What does B even stand for? I guess B for bear. Bulletproof? Barrier? I think barrier makes most sense to me. Like bulletproof would be too wordy for like a NES game manual. I wonder what the I guess it would say in the manual, wouldn't it? Alright, killed that guy. Alright, how did I do this last time? I went here. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Kill that guy, kill that guy, kill that guy. Now I can just shoot this from here. Okay. Scary. Jump over here. Kill that thing in one hit. I jumped into the bullet like a fucking idiot. Ugh. Why does it spawn me inside the turret? There we go. If that guy hadn't shot like in the opposite direction, I would have been fine. But instead I tried to dodge it because I panicked. That's fine. Oh well. I should not have looked at chat while there was a guy shooting at me. Alright. That's fine. Whatever. Didn't want those guns anyway. All those lives. I don't need them. I did need them. No. Werewolf with robot arms, sunglasses, and jeans. That is literally just a Digimon, yeah. What's the... Is it Wergerurumon that is like the werewolf guy? I think it's that, right? He's literally just like a fucking werewolf wearing jeans. I love fucking Digimon designs. They're so insane. I love that Pokemon like is always like, oh, here's like a funny animal or whatever. And it's always just like a regular ass animal, or it's like, oh, here's like an ice cream cone with a face on it. And then Digimon is like, here is like fucking Angelwoman, who is just a fucking angel with her tits out. It's like, alright, cool. It's... What a good series. Ugh. I don't remember watching episodes of Digimon when I was a kid, but I don't remember any of the stuff that happens in it. And I think I must have only caught a few episodes, because I definitely remember seeing it on TV, but I don't remember plot lines or characters or like what any of the fucking Digimon even are. I feel like I didn't see that much Pokemon on TV though either. Like I saw some episodes of Pokemon every now and then, but like yeah, I don't have like the like... You fucking spawned from the side and just shot me with a gun, you motherfucker. The guys with guns are so fucking... They're so fucked. Alright, killed that guy. Wait for this to go away. There we go. Do they have like a difference in sprite? I think they do, right? Alright, killed that guy. I need to run to the side. Alright, cool. Drop down here, get this. What the fuck? Alright, killed that thing. I'm getting really fucked by these bullet patterns sometimes. Alright, kill that thing. Do all the way to the left. Okay, the guy with the gun didn't spawn this time, so I didn't get fucked over. The fact that they're random is so fucking evil. Like, there's no way to, like, plan for them. Like, you kind of just have to react to them. Because sometimes they have guns, and sometimes they just don't. And there's no real way to tell when, because they don't have a different sprite. So sometimes they will just stop and shoot you, and you're like, well, I guess I die. Alright, killed that thing. Why am I running? I got a life though. Alright, now we're safe. If I could just crouch under all the bullets, that should make the I should not just die to the first guy in this next one over and over again. There we go. Okay. That one's pretty easy. As long as you don't get hit by like the first like couple of shots and you kill one of the arms, you're basically set. Every Digimon after that is fuzzy, yeah. Alright, I need to give myself space, so I need to fucking move right now. Never mind, I'm dead. Maybe I was safe in that corner, actually. I might have just been safe if I just stayed crouched, because it went to the side a little bit. But I don't know how big the hitbox is on it. Am I hitting it? I'm not. Alright. Whew. Wait, motorcycle? Hang on a minute. Oh, thank God I hit both of them. Jesus Christ, I thought I was dead there. Okay, so we can hit the, like, Silent Hill save point things while crouched. Okay, the like, the logs or whatever, like, their hitbox is way wider than it looks like it is. Oh my God, how's it not dead yet? Oh, there we go. There's one. Gonna run to the left. Alright, this one's an easy pattern because it just spawns guys with guns. Okay. Itmon evolving to Beelzebubmon with Skull's jacket, a shotgun, and a motorcycle. Fuck yes. Why is he getting a motorcycle? Is the motorcycle just part of his biology or what? Like, what's going on there? I mean, it's awesome, so fuck it, why not, right? I wasn't hitting the barrel. Oh. It was like just slightly too far. I was like slightly too far to the left and the barrel was like to the right a little bit. And so like my shot was like going straight to the side. And the perspective made the barrel roll into me. So I just got hit. Need to move. Alright, we killed the turret. Okay. Yeah, Beelzemon is just spawn. Why not? Fuck it. This is copy Seth MacFarlane? That's the wrong MacFarlane. It's Todd MacFarlane. I stood up. My shots are going through his legs. Surely the hit detection is not that precise. Is that gonna hit me? No. Alright, hit the red thing. Okay. I don't know why I did it like that. I could have just moved to the right a little bit. Would have been safe. Oh, that was a red guy, I think. I can't really tell. It's like so hard to tell their colors. I'm like, is that a red guy? Am I hitting that turret? It's taking a lot of damage. Seth MacFarlane Spawn would be Spawn making a lot of pop culture's musical references. I feel like I feel like Todd MacFarlane isn't that far off anyway. Okay. Considering he's Image Comics. Yeah, rapid fire, let's go. Alright. That's better. Okay, thank God. Alright. I think there's like a bunch more rooms. Yeah, we've got one of these rooms. Why are there 5 slots on the floor, but they fired in like 4? They fired 4 evenly spaced logs that would not have come out of those slots. Come on. Oh, I have to hit one jumping? Okay. We're dying 2 hits. Okay. He's more of a Hokkaido? Hell yeah. Alright, it's this room. I wonder if it's always this. We can kind of just adopt the same strats every time. Oh, but it's gonna spawn. Oh, it's spawning tons of things just to fuck me over. Okay, machine gun. Why not? Fuck it. I got hit anyway. Okay, what's the boss? Ugh, kind of the same thing. Oh, there's guys. What the fuck? Oh God. What? They got wings? They can come down and attack me? Oh, life. Alright, killed that thing. He started shooting at me and I went left. I should have just stayed right. Oh my God, these, like, men firing bullets at me. What the fuck is that? Wait, which one am I hitting? What? Oh, I died. Which one of those am I hitting? Huh? Rapid fire is really good, yeah. Especially in this stage. Okay, thank God I can hit that. I don't know why I couldn't hit that one time. It was just like slightly too far to the right, so I couldn't target it. Okay. Ugh. Explode. Alright, cool. Yeah, they do like a Mario death animation when you kill them. Am I hitting any of these? I think I'm hitting the exact like pixel in between the two, so I'm not actually hitting anything. There we go. That's a red guy, right? I think. He was slightly darker than the rest of them, so I have to guess he's red. Yeah, being slightly too far to the left or right, like you start shooting at the wall instead. Okay, this is so much more manageable now. I know that you can just crouch and avoid everything. Laser? Sure, why not? Alright. I can't tell how high that one is. I also can't stand up because they keep doing this. Alright, 2 hits kills one of these things. Ugh. Kinda wish they dropped items when they died like that, but whatever. That would be broken if they could do that. Like, if they died when the wall explodes, rapid fire, yeah, let's go. Please kill the thing. Okay. Alright, I turned rapid fire off. Okay, so now we can just turbo it. Okay. Maybe laser's good here. Maybe laser's actually good on this stage specifically. Because it, like, does so much damage to these things. Even though it's, like, super linear. But, like, the regular shot is linear anyway. Because, like, look how fast that took that thing out. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Oh, but I'm seeing a problem. I'm seeing a problem here. Turn turbo back on. A life. I keep getting a life like right here as well, so maybe I can just get like... I don't know. Maybe these guys are just worth a lot of points. Alright, here's these things. Oh god, and there can be guys shooting at you at the same time. What? The fucking bubbles follow you? Oh god. Which one am I shooting at though? Like, can I only hit them when they're like merged or what? Okay, I can shoot the bubbles. God, this is so fucking... Ugh. Okay. Oh, one of them's slightly different colored? Is that how I'm supposed to tell? Like, one of them has like a different color brain. Do I have to hit the like red color brain or what? Yes. Okay, I heard the hits. Shouldn't have jumped there. Okay, we're fine. Oh, only having like a really short window to attack this thing is really fucking hard. Okay. Oh wait, no, I killed one. Okay, I guess they're just separate, and that was its health bar or something. Oh, my face is really itchy again. No, not like this. I think that one's sped up. Or at least I imagined it sped up, so it like... It got near me and then it just started going faster. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, my face. So itchy. Okay. How many stages are in this game? I'm surprised that the waterfall wasn't a Geiger dimension. Okay, snowfield. Oh. What the? Oh, God. What's going on here? Can I shoot these? No. When is it safe? I just have to like scroll the screen ever so slightly each time. I guess just run for it. Oh god. I'm dead. Shit. Is that it? That was it. Ugh. Okay, there's 8 and I'm on 5. So is the last stage an upward scrolling one? That's kind of weird. Hang on, I need to like stretch a bit because I'm just like sitting. I'm slouching. Ooh. Oh, this game's hard. You know that, but I think I can get through. I think I could get through the first 3 stages without dying, but it would take a little bit of luck on the 3rd stage, a little bit, because of like guys spawning with like guns sometimes. Like sometimes they do that and sometimes they just like don't. And it's like impossible to tell. So sometimes they just show up next to you and just shoot you. Oh yeah, they do just crouch under the bullets, huh? Oh, okay. Do these guys have names? Are these just... Do these guys have names in the Actually, I want to see the manual. Hang on. I want to see the manual for this game. I just knocked my cup over, but it's a good thing there's nothing in it. Because I just drank all the water in it. Manual. Oh, what? Hang on. We just use my spreadsheet capture. Here we go. Congratulations, you now know the authentic Konami home version of Contra. This manual, by the way, this manual scan, someone like fucking put this one through the ringer. It's so yellow. Look at all these stains on it. Ugh. We suggest you read this instruction manual thoroughly before playing the game. I probably should have done that. What is the backstory to this? Hang on. Now that I've played like 5 stages, I want to know the backstory. Wait, in 1957, a large object from outer space crashed into Earth's Amazon basin near ruins of the lost Maya civilization. Huh? Scientists worldwide heralded the incident as a trivial cosmic occurrence, and thus the collision was soon forgotten. Now, 30 years later, rumors of an evil force have swept into the Pentagon's front office, and tales from frightened villagers of a hideous being with an army of alien henchmen are sending chills down the spines of top military brass. What the fuck is this backstory? Unwilling to upset current political stability, and all-out assault in the region has been overruled, and instead, 2 of America's most cunning, courageous, and ruthless soldiers from the Special Forces Elite Commandos, hang on, have been selected to seek out and destroy these intruders. Congratulations, pal, you're one of the chosen. But before you take pride in being the best, be warned. You're about to come face to face against Red Falcon, the cruelest life form in the galaxy. He arrived on Earth 30 years ago. That's 6 months' time in an alien's life. Wait. That's 6 months' time in an alien's life? Do aliens work on, like, dog years? Like, what? Hang on. So how... What... 30 years in 6 months, but, like, how long is a dog's lifespan? Like, how... A dog's lifespan? An alien's lifespan? I don't know how long a dog's lifespan is. Establish a foothold from which you will attempt to conquer our world and use it as a stepping stone towards his ultimate fiendish goal, domination of the entire universe. Needless to say, playing hero won't be easy. You have no choice. I have a question. Are all these guys aliens that I'm shooting at? Or are they just humans that have decided that aliens are awesome and they're, like, siding with the aliens? Like, what's the... What? No, they are aliens, yeah. You must battle past hordes of alien soldiers equipped with awesome extraterrestrial firepower. They're kind of just using machine guns here. Like, come on. Oh yeah, 8 defense zones, with the final zone evoking the ultimate challenge, the destruction of Red Falcon. To advance from one zone to another, you must wipe out heavily defended detection sensors, confronting you at the end of each zone. These sensors are designed to warn Red Falcon of your approach so you can send forth stronger reinforcements. To destroy Red Falcon in the final zone, you have to maneuver your way into his alien body, Geiger dimension, and then destroy his cruel, cold heart. Needless to say, this ain't easy. Fortunately for your sake, 6 different super weapons scattered throughout Red Falcon's defenses at your disposal. Attaining these weapons is a risky business. To do so, you must first blast away special flight capsules and pillbox sensors, then capture the release Falcon symbols. Okay. The heroes are Lance, codename Scorpion, and Bill, codename Mad Dog. Look at his fucking eyes. He's going crazy here. The manual is absolutely just making stuff up, but I do like the idea that they have awesome alien firepower. It just happens to be machine guns. I like my idea better, where it's like the final boss is an alien, but all the other guys are just like guys that they recruited because they're like, well, aliens are awesome. Obviously, I'm going to team up with the aliens. What? Being an elite commander in the special forces takes a special breed of hero. You need the cunning of a lion, the spirit of a Viking warrior, and the intelligence of a modern-day field general. Only after these qualities are soaked into your soul can you stand a ghost of a chance saving humanity from the inhumane Red Falcon. This manual is like pretty well written considering some of the other manuals I've read, like the fucking Rygar manual, which is like barely English. Okay, let's look at this. Lay down. Shoot either left or right. Climb down. Shoot lower left, shoot left, shoot upper left, jump left. Okay. Controlling your commando in 3D. Oh, it's only defense zone 2 and 4. After 2 and 4, there's only the other zones. So why? I would think it would be 2, 4, and 6 though, right? But it's only 2 of the zones do that thing. So once I'm past those, I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's weird. All right, jungle. Base 1, waterfall. Base 2, snowfield. The snowfield was fucked. We need to get past that. Energy zone. Now you're in a prefab world with hyperspace terror. Uh-oh. Hangar zone, alien's lair. Whoa, look at this picture of like a little alien guy with like horns and shit. Cool. I like that they drew these screenshots. They didn't like just find screenshots of the game. They like drew them in. All right, powering up the art of survival. Flying capsule pillbox sensor. We've got machine gun, laser, fireball, rapid fire, spread gun, force field falcon, but it's a B. I guess it is just barrier falcon then. What the fuck is mass destruction falcon, by the way? What is this? I haven't seen this. What the fuck is mass destruction falcon? Treat your Konami game carefully. Okay, there's nothing else in here. That's it. That's all you get. 8 lines of defense. We got halfway through the game already, and I can do that with like probably 1 continue, I reckon. Anyway. What else have they got to say? Oh, hangar zone. Holy cow, you've made it to Red Falcon's final line of defense before you reach the mighty one himself. Red Falcon, I'd like to meet one Hotshot Commando. Hotshot Commando, meet Red Falcon. The unpleasantry is mutual, I'm sure, since you must blast alien larvae, alien guts, and finally the alien heart to save the Earth. I'm excited for fucking Geiger level. That's gonna be sick. I need to get water, though. I'll be right back. I need to go get some water, because I'm, like, melting. Even though... Ooh. Okay. Even though it's, like, been, like, decades since it was ever relevant, and I only ever heard it as a kid, and even then it was like superstition from my parents. Every time I drink water from the fucking bathroom tap, I'm like, I'm gonna get super diseases and die, which is not a thing that happens anymore because no one has like the water tank in their attic or anything like that. Ooh. We've always got pipes and shit. It's safe now. You don't have to worry about that shit. Yeah, go ahead and throw your non-Konami games around and shit. Okay. Turbo 1? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to click on the MSM window so I can actually play the game. There we go. It's loaded up. Hello. Yeah, I need to like... I do need like a solution for when I walk away from stream because I feel like I do it a lot and I just leave my model running, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. I think it's funny. Can I kill this guy? Thank you. I can't believe I survived that. All right. I fucking jumped. I jumped a frame too late, so when I pressed the jump button, the bridge exploded, and I had no floor. I almost did it. Even though they spawned like 3 guys to run straight across the bridge to kill me. Yeah, be right back. Like, I need like a be right back screen or something, but I'm so lazy and I never make it, so... Because that's the professional thing to do. But I think it's funnier if you just stand up and walk away from the screen. Maybe I need like a background with like a chair in it so that I can be like fucking... what, like BBH and McCall, like if they walk away from stream, you just see their chair. It's just like, yeah, all right, they're not here. You kind of immediately get the idea. Maybe I need that. I need to be able to like, I need to re-rig my model. Even though I just did it. So that I could like stand up from a chair and walk away. Okay. But we're back out with my rig doing the funny bear sit. I don't know about that. Okay, well these guys are just spawning infinitely, so I need to move on. I was just standing there like killing them. I was like, is this gonna finish? Anytime soon? I can't believe I didn't get shot there. That guy just jumped in a hole. That guy, that guy just like killed himself. He's so eager to get at the Contra Force warriors. The Contra Force warriors? Why did I add the word force there? Wasn't Contra like the like? I can swear that the Contra like were like the fucking like special units that like Reagan sent into Nicaragua, right? During the like to fight Sandinistas. I thought those were the Contras, or unless I'm thinking of something else. Bit odd that they named their game after that. Yeah, the Council. Yeah, Council Revolutionaries. Yeah, yeah. Like, why did they name their game after that? Why am I called Contra? Are the aliens like really big fans of like Hegel or something? Like, what's going on there? When the scandal blew up, oh, I didn't know they got in trouble for it as well. That's interesting. So yeah, that's probably why it's called Super C. Yeah. They're like, oh wait a minute, maybe we should be naming our game after, like military counter-revolutionaries. My life. Alright, get bodied. No, the Contra, yeah, like the Contra very explicitly, especially during that, like, during like the, was it the 70s or the 80s? I actually remember. Like the Nicaraguan, like, revolution or whatever. Like, the United States specifically sent, like, counter-revolutionaries in, and it was, like, a very well-known fact as well. It wasn't, like, a secret, like, they were doing it and we found out after the fact. It was, like, they were doing it and people knew at the time that they were doing it. Okay. That was a lot of bullets. Oh yeah, there's the fucking game that's just called Guevara. I want to play that. They like renamed it to something else, didn't they? Like when they released it in the West. Like it's like some other shit. They like took away all the like Che Guevara like naming and stuff like that, but it's still the exact same sprites and everything. Yeah, guerrilla warfare. Okay, yeah. Why'd I stand up? That almost got me killed. Alright. I need to like... Am I safe? I'm safe. Okay, I can't believe I'm not dead. I can't believe I'm not dead. Okay, we killed one of the turrets. Alright, we're good. I need to like move though, because this guy's throwing grenades now. I think I'm safe here? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I got in like a situation where I just couldn't avoid it. Okay. I got pretty close. Oh, the SNK connection has like fancy anime art. I should have been looking at the screen instead of looking at chat. I didn't know the SNK re-released that. That's awesome. Hello, open. Thank you. What, they hit me? Oh, come on. All right, don't go right then. Go left. I kind of restart already because I'm like, well, I lost all these lives that I wouldn't have lost otherwise. Like, I can do this without dying. Come on. It's just that final room. I think maybe what I should do is, as soon as the room starts, like, take out the top turret to, like, give myself some breathing space. I think I should do that. I want to restart so bad, but we're going to keep going. Oh yeah, player 2 in Guevara's Fidel. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. The final bosses, but I need to play this game so bad. It sounds awesome. SNK was on some shit. SNK were fucking cooking. They were geniuses. I got a life for picking up the fire? I didn't know that those give you points. Interesting. I don't want that. Where's my projectile? I'm trying to think what other games have like... I'm trying to think of all the other games that feature Marxists in them. Now, the only one I can think of is Assassin's Creed... The one that's set in London that I can't remember the name of. There we go. What is that one? I can't remember what game that is. And it's got fucking Marx... Marx is just in it. For some reason. Oh, Vicky 3, yeah. Vicky 3 will definitely have them. But yeah, they're like... Ooh, there we go, okay. Oh my god. You motherfucker, alright. The Assassin's Creed one is really funny because they put Marx in it, and then the first thing... the first thing they decided to have was that Marx, like... is like nice to the cops for some reason. He's like, oh, you shouldn't, you know, like the cops are on our side. It's like, what are you talking about? That's not what Marx said at all. Do you know what Marx is famous? Like, one of his most famous letters is about is him getting so fucking wasted and then running down the street and like throwing rocks at like lamps and then having to run away from the cops. That's like one of his most famous letters, is that he was like a fucking like ruffian out there. Because he just lived in Engel's house. He didn't have to pay like rent or anything. So he just fucked around all the time. I like the thing that the police started like tailing like Karl Marx because they were like, oh, this guy is like a really dangerous counter-revolutionary. Like we gotta follow him so that we can figure out what his like what meetings he's going to and like what his like plans are with the other like revolutionaries or whatever. And then they tried to tail him and they found out that he spends all of his time like sleeping during the day on fucking Engels' couch and he didn't go anywhere, so they just wasted their time. Like that guy made all of his money repeatedly trading the same linen coat backwards and forwards. You motherfucker. I tried to turn around and shoot him. God damn it. It's always right there that I like lose the like spread shot. Like that point is like so fucking difficult to like avoid losing or avoid getting hit. Why did I run to the right? I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Why did I do that? Yeah, they made him a liberal because Ubisoft can't imagine a world in which like anyone is anything but centrist. Remember the fucking Assassin's Creed Unity? The one they set during the French Revolution, and like Robespierre is like the main villain, I think, and like you like team up with like fucking Louis to like, and it's like, oh, you have to be nice to the royals. Like, no, I don't. You know what the French Revolution did? They abolished slavery in France, I'm pretty sure. And Ubisoft were like, you know, this period of French history, I think we should side with the royalty on this one. Like, what are you talking about? So I think I'm glad it's not a very good game. It was also like the most broken game when they released it, if I remember correctly. It had skeleton modes as well. Here I come. Alright. Yeah, doing Robespierre dirty. When that game came out, I don't remember who it was, but like I think the leader of the French Communist Party got in a shit ton of like media trouble because that came out and he was like, you know, he like got in the press and he was like, fuck Ubisoft, like they for like talking dirty about Robespierre, and like the press was like, why? They're like, he's glorifying a mass murder or whatever. Like he has to apologize, and he just refused to apologize for it. He was just like, fuck that. Extremely funny period of like French politics. Is that guy specifically getting pissed off at Ubisoft? Maybe it was like the leader of the biggest French union or something. I don't actually remember. I think actually it was that. I think it was like the French Union leader, and that's why he got in trouble, because it was like You're supposed to be non-political. You're the head of the union. It's like, fuck that. What? Okay, well, I'm up here now. I have the fire, so if I just do this, fire down, kill that guy. Get the spread shot, don't get hit by that. Okay. Alright. I'm just firing to the right because I know it's gonna happen. Alright, we killed that thing. Alright, now we're safe to jump and then go up here. Okay. That time no one spawned to the right, so I was pretty much safe, even though I was like firing all the way to the right anyway. Like wasting tons of time waiting for a guy to show up. French politics is stupid as fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, they always make it. There's like Assassin's Creed coming out that I've never heard of, and I'm just like, when did this come out? We're like three games deep on like Assassin's Creeds I've never heard of. I can't believe it didn't hit me. Okay, that was so lucky. Oh, the spread shot would be so good during like the boss of like stage 4 as well, because like you don't have to worry about all that shit coming at you. Oh yeah, Far Cry 5 having the whole bit of like, you know, there was like, yeah, there's like the insane like cargo cult camp of guys that you have to fight, and then at the end they're like, actually they were right the whole time. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, it's a nightmare. I definitely think like killing turrets as fast as possible. The problem is like they're not always vulnerable right at the start, because they have to like open the like hatch or whatever. Okay. Yeah, like Ubisoft, obviously a company that big that can hire that many people, there's going to be like people there who know what they're doing. But also it's Ubisoft, and so you have to really fight. You're really fighting against like the studio to like get anything interesting done. Like you had the Ubi Arts thing, remember that? Remember they made a whole like Ubi Arts engine, and they were like, what if we, you know, we're gonna like publicize this engine, we're gonna make it like available for everyone to use, because we're really proud of it, and then they made a bunch of games with it, and they never released the engine. Would have been nice if they'd done that, but they never did. Probably because someone in the higher up was like, why are you releasing all like like stuff that we made for free? No. I should not be looking up at the top of the screen. I should be looking where I am so I don't get shot and killed. Okay. Ubisoft was sick. What were the game? They made like, what? It was Rayman Origins and Legends. Whoops. I thought I died there. I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, it was Rayman. It was like the two Rayman games, and then it was like Child of Light was one of them, and then what was it was like it wasn't This War of Mine. It was, yeah, Valiant Hearts. That's it. I mean, yeah, Yasuke was literally a samurai though. We're not having that argument, all right? We're not getting into that because there are tons of people who are fucking weird about it. But Yasuke was a samurai, and that's the end of that. He was literally promoted by Nobunaga in history. It's in text. Very easy to find evidence of it. Okay. What was it? I could swear there was another one, but I don't actually remember. I might just be making it up. Fuck! God damn it! I got in like an unavoidable situation there. That really sucks. I should have just prioritized the turrets, but I was like trying to kill guys at the same time. Oh, fucking goddammit. These guys thankfully just run up right in front of you, so it's like you don't have to, or maybe my bullets will just not come out when I press the attack button for some reason. Thankfully that guy gave me a life. But these guys, yeah, they spawn right in front of you. I can't believe I didn't get hit there, what the fuck? Okay, you can jump in front of those guys though. There's no like contact damage on them. What happens if you let them touch the floor though? I'm assuming they just run around on your level, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the top for some reason. I wonder if you can hit them while they're like phased. Or if you have to do it. I'm assuming you have to do it when they're like connected, right? Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I can't read chat because if I read chat, I will die instantly. So don't be saying anything interesting. All right. Oh my god, I can't believe I get hit there either. I think we have like 2 or 1 continue left. I don't actually remember. Oh my god. Fucking, I didn't even... I didn't see it coming. Yeah, it's a stupid controversy that happened. People love arguing about stupid shit online, it turns out. That boss is fucking so difficult because of all the shit that he throws at you. I'm dead. Okay. Well, the good thing is, once we beat this guy, don't have to worry about any more of these stages. The problem is, then we have to worry about the rest of the game. Why did I stand up? No, not the animated emotes. When Wigglies were really popular, I found them super distracting. So like people would post tons of Wigglies in chat and then I'll just be like looking at those instead of looking at the stream. Because I have ADHD. I'm just like, oh, this thing's moving in chat. I better look at it. I'm dead. I gave up on that one. I'm gonna reset actually because I want to get there with more continues. I dropped my controller and something popped out. What was that? Oh, the trigger broke. Whoops. Where did it go? I didn't even know that part of the trigger could come off. It still works fine. It's just like the cover to the trigger popped off. I heard it like shatter or something. Where did it go? Where did it go? Whatever. I don't know. That's a mystery. I need to replace this controller anyway. Whatever. I don't need the triggers for an NES game. Where did it go? Now I'm like wondering where it went though. Yeah, I'm always dropping my controller, like, because I put my controller on my lap and I leaned forwards like an idiot, which did not give it any like leverage or whatever. Okay. Reset. Yeah, I just don't look at Twitter anymore. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, just delete your Twitter account. I feel like most people have done that. It's gone down, like the user base for like Twitter has gone down like 80% or something ridiculous like that. Maybe it's income, I don't remember. Something went down 80% on that website. I forgot to pick up machine gun. Good job, me. I only spawned one guy that time. Okay. Oh, I was too busy trying to shoot him. What? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Why did the F bounced off the screen? What the fuck? That's new. Oh, why did I do that? Whatever. Resang. Hang on. Hello, how's it going? I don't think Elon's trying to sue advertisers. I think it's the other person that's running Twitter. I did see that though. I did see that they were like, we're gonna sue Twitter because advertisers are leaving and they're making us lose business. It's like, well, you don't have to, right? There's no way that like that case goes anywhere, and they probably dropped it already because they got made fun of too much. Okay, nice. Oh, I pressed the... I was trying to alternate jump and attack at the same time. Why did... Hang on, if I could die in a stupid way on the first stage, I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, Elon Musk's brainworm. Yeah, they're just trying to bleed the other party dry. I would not be surprised. But also, like, with what money? Like, they're already not making money on Twitter, so they're just gonna spend even more money to, like, have, like, a petty, like, legal argument war or something? That already makes them look bad, and so, like, like, what is this gonna do for them? I made it! No, don't... Alright. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Alright, I'm good. We're good. I got fucking shot by that guy. all that effort, all that sick gameplay, and then the fucking guy popped out of the bushes and shot me because I forgot he was there. Alright, reset. I don't need to go that way anyway. Yeah, I think, yeah, Twitter has just been pulled from Brazil, I think. You just can't use Twitter on Brazil anymore. I guess it had it run. It had it. We had a good run with Twitter, and then it got bought by a fucking moron, and he ruined it for everyone. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, I fucking lost the jump. Oh well. You can't jump in the water. I keep trying to jump over that. You can't actually jump over that. You can't jump in the water. I keep forgetting it. Yeah, he ruined it for everyone faster. It was going downhill anyway, for sure. Okay. The shitty thing really is that, like, what's gonna replace it? Facebook? Like, I ain't fucking making a Facebook account. Fuck that. Yeah, I think most people I know have either just left Twitter completely or they just don't use it at all. And it's just like, well, now what? Now everyone's just going to like different websites or whatever. So it's just like, there's not really any like benefit to staying on Twitter anymore, is there? This guy's really hard to hit. There we go. Okay. Don't get the spread. All right, spread. Double check for like other guys. I think there's a guy right here. Yeah. I don't want that F. Okay. Now we're fucking gaming. All right. All the way across here. Weird pattern because I moved while it was like I moved in between like two of its angles. What? Where's my top? Where's my upper shots? They just weren't spawning. The spread went to the left? Okay. Interesting. I guess it bounced off the side of the screen, right? I want to hit this one so I get rapid. And miss it when I jump up. Okay. This thing, don't get hit by that. Okay. Okay, we kind of have this, as long as I don't die in a really dumb way, we kind of have this level on lock. Every time that guy shoots at me, I think they're gonna hit me, but it's not. Yeah, go on Twitch all day. Just get all your information from streamers, which is definitely a really good and not horrendous way to get information, is to hear about it because the streamer said about it. Alright. I'm going to Just make a save state here just in case I want to use it later. Just so I have like a really good save state right there. If I want to like practice or something, or if I get like tired of doing the first stage over and over again, because I've kind of done it perfectly this time. This one I can't do perfectly all the time. I can most of the time. Alright, kill that thing. Alright. Yeah, don't use Twitch as your source of information for sure. Okay. I would lie to chat, surely. Okay. Yeah, there's always going to be some jackass to pop in to be like, hey, did you hear the X died? And it's like, well, I didn't. I probably did actually, but I was not bringing it up on purpose. Okay. Oh, that was really close. I always pick that F up. Okay, now we have the spread shot. Just have to not get hit by that. Okay, what's that? Now we can just do this. That's so easy with the spread shot as well. All right. That's a perfect run of the second level. Let me just save state that to a different slot. It's a good thing this has 10 slots. So I can have one for every level. Yeah, only bring up deaths when they're good news, like Thatcher or Kissinger. Or... I'm not going to say that one, actually. I'll get in trouble. Alright, I don't want to pick that up because it's a fire. I also don't want to hit it because I don't want to, like, risk picking it up either. Okay. Wait for that. Yeah, so everyone can post PogChamps. I have a... I think one of the stickers on my server is from the things I put on my model when the Queen died, I think. Which is really... It's really funny. I did that stream and... Oh, I got 4 lives. Earlier. I did that stream and I was like... There's good news today, but I'm not going to bring it up because I don't want to get in trouble. Doesn't matter anyway. It's past the statute of limitations now, probably. Alright. You open up. Thank you. There we go. God, having a spread shot in this game is ridiculous. You just become like a fucking killing machine. As long as you don't get hit. Alright. Okay. Now it's just this bit. Kill that thing really fast, and then maybe the... Okay. I should not do that. I thought about like just jumping over, and then I was like, actually, it's just going to shoot straight at me. I'm not going to get hit by a bullet, so it's a good thing I didn't get hit there. Don't jump into the M. I'm so glad that guy did not shoot at me. Wait. The Seltzer checkout at Morrison's had their beeps muted out of respect? What? There's no way that's real. I remember the Peppa Pig video game having a bit in it where you're like in like Leicester Square, like jumping in puddles with the Queen, and then it's like in Loving Memory like immediately after. It's like, this is a children's game. Extremely funny. What a country. Why'd I jump all the way? Can't believe I didn't get hit there. Alright, killed the hand kind of. I forgot the word. I'm not even gonna think of the word. I'm busy thinking about this. Okay. Yeah, the Queen cried while it was in development, so they had to add that disclaimer, which is so funny. It is in a Peppa Pig game, yeah. Okay, I need to pause the game right now, make another save state on another slot. So now we have 3 perfect runs up to this point, so I can practice this if I want. What if they made a Contra DMC game on the PS2? I think there is a Contra game on the PS2, isn't there? Not quite a DMC-ish game. Also, hello, Brent. Sorry. I have to like focus on this thing. Okay. Yeah, Neo Contra and Shattered Soldier, right. Oh, right, Neo Contra's got the fucking crazy music in it. I forgot. I just need spread shots to survive to the boss. Like, I need it to survive so bad. Okay. Oh, we got life. Wait, I don't have a life though because I'm at 4. Maxed out at 4. I'm assuming that it like goes above 4. It just doesn't display. Okay. Oh, that was you playing Neo Contra? Awesome. I remembered about Neo Contra because there is I think there's a 2DX song that has a video of Neo Contra, I think. Alright, kill that thing, kill this guy. Okay, I think the next one is the last one? I don't remember. No, because there's, yeah, this one. Right, I forgot. Now the next one, I think. No. How many fucking rooms are there? What? Hit me! Oh no, oh that sucks. It would have taken one more hit as well. I was in the air. I couldn't avoid it. Ugh. I think I was too far to the right, so the bomb hit me. Oh yeah, I definitely had 5 lives. Okay. Why'd I go to the left? I'm stupid. Okay. I was after Mega Man X7 today. Okay, I don't want to like get spoiled on Mega Man X7 is the thing. I still need to play that. I'll probably do that after I do the model debut, honestly. Not like on the same stream. Okay, they just jump off the screen. They don't actually like... I thought they would like run around at the bottom like it's Missile Command or whatever. Is that Missile Command I'm thinking of? There was like a game where you're like a turret and you have to stop people from landing. Is that Paratrooper actually? I think that's Paratrooper. Why'd I jump? Oh my god, alright. I just want to get to Snowfield. I'm gonna... Ugh, I can't believe I'm not getting hit here. Okay, that's 1. I need to shoot the bubbles more often, so I can avoid them less. You get points for the bubbles, I wonder? Okay, there we go. Oh, night before you take an early flight, damn. I like Murph, yeah. So we're just talking about Contra in general. Okay, I'm not gonna make a save state here because we didn't do that perfectly. This level I don't know what to do here. Because you got all these things, and these guys firing machine gun bullets at you. Like, I guess I could just run. I need to crouch that, but I got hit by it instead. Reaval continues, so... Yeah, hang on. Over here. That thing, there you go. It was just on the screen, I forgot about that. Mine, there you go. on Sunday, alright? I keep forgetting to advertise it, and then I'm like, why does no one know about it? I'm really bad at planning events, though. I don't like planning events, so I'm just like, oh yeah, Red Star, I forgot about that. I think the thing that I always forget about the Red Star is that I played a demo of it, but I played a demo for the Xbox version that never came out because they cancelled it. They're firing red bullets now. I wonder if that's just because of the stage or if it's because they have like they're firing faster bullets or something. I'm not sure. Oh, I was holding down, but I held right at the same time, which does not make you crouch. Okay. What's the power up? It's R. Okay. If they recolored all the bullets for the stage, that's pretty nice actually, because I can actually see them, sort of. Oh God, can these guys in the trees chill? I need to scratch my face. I guess the bullets are angry, yeah, because I've killed so many guys at this point. Ow. You can see it was made by Schmop aficionados, yeah. Considering how many fucking bullets I'm firing. Okay. We just need to get under it. These bits with like the trees throwing grenades and shit is like really daunting, but I think it's actually fine. I fucking got owned there. They tricked me. Can I get to the left? Yes. Okay, let's grab this. What is that thing? Is that the mass destruction one? What is the mass destruction one? This is the first one that spawned. Okay. Okay, we're safe here. Yeah, this bit is like scary, but like it doesn't seem like it's too hard to avoid. I thought I was about to get hit there though. I said that and then... Okay. The like bullet shot, I've noticed this and now I can't unnotice it. There is like a weird squeaking noise in like the bullet's sound effect. And I'm not sure why it would have that, because it's just a... There's something about how they're like doing the, because it's just white noise playing, right? But there must be like a second layer to it that's like making the noise. And now that I've heard it, I can't unhear it, so now it's just like bothering me all the time. Can't shoot the grenades, can I? No. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I just didn't have stood up. Let's grab this. What is that? Well, I'm not finding out what that does because I just watched it go in the water. I got so sad at watching it just fly into the, like, ocean that I was just like, well, I guess I'm not playing anymore. I just stopped moving. I didn't even avoid that attack, so I just got hit. Oh, that guy just exploded. I think I'm learning that between this and like stuff like Shinobi, I always feel like I don't really like platformers that much, but like I think what I actually like is I like... Let's kill that guy. I think what I actually like is I just like games like this where it's just like, here is a really difficult route of things you have to like memorize or whatever. I can't make this jump. I was making it before, wasn't I? I guess not. Shit. Alright, well, this one's a wash. Alright, kill that guy. Get this R. I don't feel like Castlevania. I do like Castlevania. I want to play Castlevania 3 at some point, but it's like really long. Like 3 and 4. Game's just too damn long. Alright, go now. I think the noise I'm thinking of, I just landed on that guy's head. I like Mario jumped him. I got killed. Yeah, what if Mario had a gun? Okay. I'm gonna use my save state to get to the one... Because I got all the way to here with the spread shot. And I want to see the other stages, so... I just want to see what the other stages are, and then if we get like a clear early... we can go back and beat the whole thing in one sitting. Because I reckon that once you like memorize the patterns or whatever, it's like much easier. Yeah, CV4 is just like way too long. Every time I watch someone play it, they're like, oh, I'm gonna play CV4, and then they're like 3 streams later, they're like near the end of the game, and it's just like, how is this game so fucking long? Okay, there's my life. Am I hitting these? I'm not hitting these. I need to stand up. There's those. Okay. Yeah, CV3 has Grunt and Nasty in it. I need to play CV2 as well, because I think it's funny. I think that game's really funny. And I feel like people only ever play it as like, oh, it's a funny Kusoge, but it's like, it's actually kind of interesting that that's the direction they tried to go with Castlevania. That's why I feel like NES sequels that are like that, where it's like, here's a game where it's one genre and then the next game is like barely the same game. Because you have like Castlevania 2, ActRaiser 2 is SNES, but that kind of counts. Like Castlevania 2, Zelda 2, there's a few others I can't remember off the top of my head. They definitely exist. One game, no formula. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I'm the luckiest person alive. I can't believe none of that shit hit me. Okay, that's dead. That was a red guy. I was worried that he was going to throw an item at me and I was going to pick it up by accident. This is so much easier with this fucking thing. This is ridiculous. Like, I don't have to do anything. This is absurd. This weapon is busted. It's just, you literally don't have to do anything. You just stand there and spam. Just reorient slightly every now and then to make sure you hit the bubbles. Ridiculous weapon. Alright, awesome. That's slot 4. Alright, now we can start. Now we can practice Snowfield. What a good fucking weapon. Alright. Yeah, the NPCs in CV2 lie to you in the original script, which is awesome. What a good idea. They must have been inspired by Ultima doing that stuff, right? Because I feel like Ultima also has that, where like there's a couple of NPCs that just straight up lie to you. Especially in 4. If I remember correctly. Crouch. I don't want that, I don't want that. Oh, god damn it. I completely fucked myself over there. Well, I have a machine gun now. That's fine. I got another life? Wow. I was holding down, but I pressed the directional. I keep doing that. You're trying to crouch under things and then holding the directional buttons always get hit. This stage is the real, like, dodge all these bullets, motherfucker, like, stage. Because there's so much shit you have to avoid, which makes me worried about the future stages. Yeah, that guy's dead. Okay. Wait for that. There we go. Get this fire. What is this thing? Oh, it just kills everything on screen. Okay. Oh, spread shot! Goodbye, spread shot. Where was that? Was that like the... Did the water guy have that? Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh, pipes. Is this the boss already? What? Is this the boss or is it's not playing the music? I think it's just a guy. Oh, he's yellow now. You're yellow now. That's my attack. I want a time limit. I have to kill that guy fast enough that he doesn't just run into me. That's really funny. Now, if I had the spread shot, and we're gonna do it again. Yes. Do I even have the attack power to be able to do this? Well, especially not if I do that. Like, I can't jump on him. So, this is just like the weapon check. This is just like, do you have a good weapon or not? Fuck you. If not. Because I can't jump over him, and I can't jump on top of him, so... How are the trees down there? Whatever, I'm going to pretend that's perspective. Why did I jump down? Oh my god, I held down for too long. L. I can't grab it because it's too high. I can go back for it though. No, I can't. It's so... Come on. Come on, game. Give me something. Oh, it's possible to mash it out, but you gotta mash really good. Yeah, I have turbo on, but yeah, I got hit by that. Presumably if I wasn't getting hit, I could just barely do it. Another one? Really? Oh god. Okay, no, this is the boss. Or... Oh, there it is. It's still not playing the music, though. Oh, I can shoot his projectiles. That's weird. Wait, was that the boss? That was the boss. It just wasn't playing the music. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of L. Partly because I have to turn off turbo to use it, but... Alright, now we're cooking. What weapon is this? M. Okay. Oh, we got a life for that. Oh, damn it. I didn't press the shoot button fast enough. And also my nose got really itchy, so I got distracted. Okay. I thought I was going to make that jump. Oh, Snowfield is the start of the last stage. So I guess they just made like the last 3 stages really long, huh? Unless it's like really long in the original. Because all 4 of these stages, it's kind of crazy. And yeah, they stopped doing like the base thing. So I assume that like, yeah. I did find it odd that it just stops doing bases after like 2 of them. Okay. You just can't make that jump. It looks like you can, but you can't. Okay. Whoa, okay. It's long in arcade, short in NES. Okay. Ow. God damn it. So did they extend all the stages, or did they... Like, did they add any new stuff to these stages, or is it all just the exact same as the arcade, and they just split it up into multiple stages or something? Really? Oh, it doesn't come out until you jump at it. Oh my god, that's fucked. What the hell? How do you even make it past that then? You can't make it past that, can you? Because... Alright, well, I should have just jumped down. They're the same themes. Okay. I want to play MSX games as well. I played one MSX game. I played fucking Hydlide on the MSX. That game was awesome. That fire beam was demonic. I did not see that coming. I kind of want to see the arcade version of this at some point, maybe. Ow. Why'd I jump? I knew that guy spawns right there, so I don't know why I didn't just wait for him. But you can make this jump, it's just barely. Okay. Just stand right on top of him and just do this. Whoops. So I guess if I want this, I have to shoot it and then just immediately jump for it or something. Oh, but this jump looks really fucked though. Like this one specifically looks so tight. Oh, okay, well the fire killed me in it. What the fuck do you do about that? Was not that. What the fuck is wrong with this jump? Jesus Christ. That's fucked. Literally just learn this or die. Like, kind of, like, obstacle right there. Hang on, into... That jump is so tight. Okay. Arcade version of Super Contra has like one of the funniest samples. Awesome. I love weird samples in video games. I want to be down here. So what the fuck do you do here? You have to like... Whoa. Jump at it to make it spawn and then jump after that. Okay, you can make that jump. It just looks impossible. There's just a bunch of them. Oh god. Crouch. Okay, patience. Alright. That's concerning. Oh, and there's a guy shooting at me at the same time. Alright, take him out. There's another one right here. What? There's one on the floor! Oh my god. What the fuck? What do you even do about this? This one you just have to wait. Oh my god, I tried to like... Okay, what I have to do is wait for it to do that and... At B. Okay, that makes me invincible, so I can just run across the rest of it. So long, fire. I really hope this doesn't run out while I'm on top of a fire vent. Okay, it ran out right there, so if I'd kept running, I think I would have made it past this one, and then I'd have to stop and wait for the next one. I don't know why I didn't just turn around. I just let that guy kill me. These things are all in the global timer. Sometimes they fire the first frame they come on screen. Okay. I think, yeah, it kind of looked like I could jump straight over that one, right? If I go back to here. I want to see these, like, last 4 stages. So I don't mind starting from here. On a save state. I don't know how the fuck you kill those, like, vehicle bits without having, like, the spread shot. Okay, don't shoot the gun this time. Sometimes it spawns, like, huge groups of guys, and, like, it did it last time, and that's why I shot the, like, machine gun, right? because I was trying to kill them, but like it didn't do it this time. I'm not sure how that works. This is an R, right? Yeah. It did make my shot fast though, so I think I already have one. Alright, kill that guy. That specific jump, not being able to jump straight onto that platform is a little bit devilish. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see him fire the shot, so it just appeared out of nowhere and hit me. Oh, god damn it. What? Okay, don't hold any buttons then. Alright, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, can I like hit these things? Why are these things here? These anything, or are they just there for fun? I guess they're there for fun. Why'd I get hit by that? Maybe the bee is the only thing that can like dig them out or something? Now is it this thing? I don't think I can kill this guy, so I'm just gonna run past him. Okay. I think you just can't do that if you have the pea shooter. Oh, you don't need to jump to hit it? Okay. It looks like you can only hit it if you're jumping. It is possible? Okay. It looks like it's not possible, because it seems like you can only hit it with the gun. Or at the gun, but yeah. I guess maybe you can just shoot it anywhere, even though it's like armored at the front, which is counterintuitive. Okay, those don't hit you in midair, so you can just kind of wiggle around them unless you do that. Okay. I'm really fucking losing it, aren't I? Yeah, every time I try and make that jump and it just barely misses. That ain't happening. What if this will clip him? Oh, but it has to be timed like perfectly. Okay, I killed him. That's good. So where the hell did you get the... Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Where do you get the spread from? Because there was a spread that spawned when I did the, like, bee that one time. Well, not the bee, like, the mass destruction thing. I wonder if that mass destruction thing is the only one in the entire game. Because I haven't seen any since, or, like, before. It's just, like, grazing past my toes. Okay, you can't hit it anywhere. Come on. No, are you serious? How much health does it have? Oh my god. I thought that would do it. That thing is so strong. I guess because I was using fire though. And I guess fire doesn't do that much damage. Damn. That was his last... Yeah, I was assuming that was his last color, right? You really have to mash that. Standing close... Oh yeah, because yeah, you have to maximize your damage. Yeah, okay. So you have to stand right in front of it. I was like trying to keep my distance to like get some time before it. Hang on, I'm just gonna reset. Go back to my save state. I was trying to get myself some time before it caught up to me. Yeah, I guess like in terms of DPS, I guess fire is like the bad one. But clearing out like groups of enemies is quite decent because it goes through things, but yeah. Why did I do that? I jumped so early. Whatever, hang on. Let me reset that. That terrible jump. It's fine if you are point blank, yeah. Anytime, any other time, like, also, like, turning around with the weapon, because of how the spread works, like, you fire, like, some of it in a different direction. Makes it kind of weird to use. Alright, wait for this to explode. Okay. Jump. Really, the ideal strat to this game is to get spread and just don't die. Yoink. Okay. Ugh, I almost stood in that. God, when they run up and then just shoot like from right at the edge of the screen, that always scares me because I never I never expect it for some reason. No, are you kidding me? Oh, for God's sake, he fucking like Mega Man like helmet killed me. Bro got my ass. Okay, there's that thing. And it went down the hole. They really position the way that thing spawns exactly so that it's really likely to just fall straight in the water, didn't they? Oh god, alright. F weapon, F tier, S tier, S weapon, S tier, yeah. Oh, but it does that, right, because it like... Yeah, you can't just stand like directly in front of it. Oh, I can't hit anymore. If you stand right in front of it, it like points its weapon at you. So maybe you need to like crouch as well to like minimize your hitbox. I guess we get another chance to do it, so. Yeah, like this, yeah. Right as it was moving. Okay, that's quite close, but you can do that. Okay, that should help. Why did I stand up? Dumb. Stupid. Alright, the stage is still going. How come there's pipes in the snowfield anyway? I guess they're like oil pipes or something? I really fucked that up, didn't I? I was trying to shoot it and then jump straight for it, see if I could like catch it, but it goes faster than you can move, so you just miss it. Alright, we just need more practice with this stage, and then I can probably do it. Oh, but the projectiles are like blocking my shots. I was mashing the jump button. Why didn't I jump? Hello? Game just dropped my jump input. I think there was maybe too many things on screen and it was lagging the game. And that caused the game to be like, So I definitely need to clear out like the enemies on that one instead of just standing directly under it and trying to like outshoot its projectiles, because that doesn't work. Oh, what the fuck? He died and then shot like at the exact same frame, so I got hit by a bullet I didn't like see coming. Alright, let's move to the right. I need to stop like standing in place and just trying to shoot guys because it's not helping. I'm assuming that guy can turn around, so I want to kill him before I do this. Alright. Oh wait, no, it's the bottom. It's going to be the bottom thing flying past would be the spread shot, so I need to like drop down and get it from like that. That's what I need to do. I don't know why I thought the spread shot just like appeared out of nowhere. I completely forgot there was 3 of them. Alright, I'm gonna load a state. Alright. I think I've got this. I think I've got this stage down. For the most part. It's just about not getting hit by all the shit that's flying at you. That jump is really scary though. Every time I jump there, I'm like, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, like it spawned 3 guys that time. I'm not sure why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Like, is there like rank in this game or something? Yeah, picking that up always gives me a life. Ugh. Okay, I thought that bullet was about to hit me. That was really scary. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Alright, kill that guy. Wait for this. Jump. I think this is the truck now? I don't know where to stand on the screen as soon as it spawns, just to start shooting at it. That's gonna hit me. Oh, God's sake. That killed it so fast as well. I had to be like slightly closer. But if I'd stood up, I would have got hit anyway, so I don't think I could have avoided that. Alright. Where on the screen do I start crouching? So it spawns here. That's too close. Okay, it's like in the middle of these two, so like right here. Yeah. I don't know why I'm mashing and not just using the turbo that's on my controller. There we go. So I need to like line my knees up with like the back. Or I need to line my knees up with the second line. Why did I do that? It just didn't shoot diagonally. It's really funny that if it's too far to the left of the screen, you can't pick it up as well. So I think this game is possible to do in like one continue. It's just about like not dying to like the random enemies that spawn and stuff like that. Okay, that boss is really easy, wow. That boss is nothing. It just dies in like 2 hits. Alright, so now it's this one. Whoa, he crouches! What? I'm only save stating if I get like a literally perfect run because I want to learn these stages properly instead of like getting kind of rough ones and then save stating. Because like the other 4 save states I made of because I had runs that were literally just straight up deathless with the same weapon. I can't believe they crouch now. That's so fucked to suddenly like pull that out at like stage 6. I don't know if these guys turn around. Right, this is the thing. I can't jump over this one. I can definitely jump over the next one of these, though, I think. He fucking... He, like, ledge camped me with his gun. Why did I jump into that? Oh my god, this is fucked. This specific screen? Yeah, they crouch now? Okay. Wait for this guy, because if he gets down there, he's gonna crouch at me. Wait for that. Get that. jump across. I'm really worried about this game having like the Shinobi 3. Or is it? No, it's Revenge of Shinobi has their pixel perfect jump in it. I'm really worried about... I couldn't see the bullet. I'm really worried about them just pulling out like the insane jump that I have to do at some point. I guess that like fire pillar one is really fucked though. So stand right here. You just have to time it, but like the problem is sometimes you have to like have a good enemy spawn at the same time as well. I jumped so early there. I was gonna get hit. I was sure I was gonna get hit there. I believe this is where the bee spawns, right? So we need to like wait for this to spawn. Hang on. So do that and then that. Oh, god damn it. I think you have to jump straight up to avoid that. Now we should just be able to run. Ignore every single enemy. Don't stop for anyone. This is around the point where it runs out, I think, after this one. Right there. I knew it was going to run out right as I was about to hit one as well. And that was one I hadn't seen before, so I didn't know it was coming. What? Oh my god, my fucking diagonal attack. I got the angle wrong, and it just went over his head, and he just, like, ran into me. Okay. Kill that guy before he shoots, because I can't see his shots if he shoots, because he's on a white background. Wait for it, jump. Get here, crouch. Okay. This one? Actually, I guess that you could probably just jump over that fire pillar, right? The, like, this one right here, because it's like so close to the top of the screen. So like, I wonder if you can just jump straight over it. I'm do science. No, you can't. You have just barely not enough space. Okay, you can stand right in that corner and it can't hit you. It looks like. Alright, so we just have to keep running to the right. Ignore all enemies. Wait here because it runs out right here. Fucking jumped into it. It goes so much faster than I thought it was going to. So it like, it came down and I was like, alright, now I have plenty of time, and then it fucking... My ass did not have that much time. So I probably have to jump down through the platform, but I didn't see anywhere to go. Okay, thank god that guy died right as I was turning around. What? Did I not fire? What happened? I heard the bullet come out. Maybe it was like an angle because I was crouching in midair. This jump scares me every time because it looks like he can't make it. Did they ever let Mr. Contra, like, crawl along the ground? Is that ever a, like, feature? I feels like you make a sequel to this game, you're like, alright, we added new features. You can crawl across the ground now. That's our cool new feature, and that's it. Everything else is the exact same. Oh, you don't have enough space. Never mind. I made up that whole thing about being able to stand in the corner. I should have jumped. I should have jumped later. I think there is a way to like jump that you catch it in midair, but it definitely ain't like that. All right. Back to Snowfield. This game's hard. You guys know this? It's really good though, so it's fine. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Hang on. How do I need to figure this out. Is there a way to do this specifically that is like safe? Maybe I just have to run back after the first grenade instead of trying to jump over the second one and like risk like that guy shooting me. You can just run. You can just run forwards. I'm stupid. I've been risking it this whole time, but you can't just run forwards. Don't land on that M. Okay. Oh, I got my life from that guy instead. You... There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay, thank God that deletes bullets as well. That's such a weird place to put that though, because it doesn't really help that it's there on the screen. Like maybe you can like chase after them so you're in this point so you can kill both of the water guys at once. I don't know. Why did I fucked up so bad. Just trying to wiggle to get that guy instead of just running past him like a smart person would. What, right here? Okay, you have to spawn it and then go right here. Okay, so that works. Just have to remember. I just have to remember that position, and then that's completely fine. That's like trivial. Do that with basically any weapon. Right, spawn it in. Crouch right here. All right. That seemed impossible at first, but yeah, like it's the front of it being armored like really throws you off because you're like, well, obviously I can't attack that because it's armored, right? But it turns out it doesn't actually care where you shoot it. I thought you'd have to shoot it at like the gun. Have this, please. Thank you. Just turn off turbo for this one. Okay, so this should be the machine gun guy. You coming? Where is he? Oh, he doesn't exist, that's why. Alright, so avoid all these, and then... What? It dropped my jumping boot again. I don't know what it is about this boss. Hello? Oh, because I don't have turbo on anymore, right. I was like, where are my bullets? There we go. I'm not that built different. I'm using save states. I can replay stages for testing. Or practice, or whatever. I'm bare different, yeah. I don't know if that's a real word. I think Snowfield is doable. It's just about like not falling in the pits and shit like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad to route. I think it's like kind of fun to route as well. Main issue I'm seeing right now is just getting through this stage without getting clowned on by the fire pillars. And yeah, I don't know if it was this game. I think someone did say this game is basically like in order to beat it, you kind of just have to learn the 1cc, right? Why did I jump right there? I'm stupid. I thought you would turn around for some reason, even though they've never done that before. What? This specific jump is kind of fucked. It's like kind of RNG based on like where the enemies spawn. Do you get like a weird enemy spawn? You're just kind of like, well, now I'm kind of just in a loop of just trying to wrangle these guys instead of making the jump. I hear this is like one of the better, this is like one of the highest regarded NES games in general, so I kind of get it as well. It's like, not far enough on screen. Where is it? There we go. A game where you just kind of like, you can just play it over and over again. You kind of learn how to perfect it. If I do this, and that motherfucker jumps down to try and get me, that's a lot safer, I think, than what I was doing before. No, go down. Yeah, I gotta adjust this because I lost time on that, so I'm gonna have to like slow down before I hit the point. This is the point right here where it runs out. Wow, come on! Literally no way to react to that. The second I pressed the jump button, that guy spawned and then he just immediately shot. And there was like no way to avoid it. Oh, blue. Oh, just a guy? He's just running at me. Okay. And now he's doing kicks. What? What do you do about that? What? Huh? Hang on a minute. What do you do about that? Also, I'm noticing that there's no spread on this stage. Probably because they knew. Yeah, sometimes the RNG, no mercy. Like, the predictable elements, I think that's what makes it interesting though, because like, it is a game that is like basically 100% predictable. I stood up. Basically 100% predictable, but it does have this element of just like randomness of like guys appearing off screen that you kind of still have to react to. And it does mean you can get fucked a bit, but like, it does make it stand out. I thought I was going to make that jump. Again, every single time I make that jump. Now the question is, what the fuck do I do against Kickmaster over here? This stage is quite short, it feels like. It's definitely shorter than Snowfield, right? So maybe like the last couple of stages are really like brief. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Go through. This is just enough to get me here, so I should stop right there. Alright. Fuck do you about Kickmaster right here? Do I have to like jump to bait him into jumping? What the fuck? Alright, he did something I've never seen before. Alright. What are you... Huh? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Metal Slug 1. That'd be an interesting one, CC. I do like Metal Slug 1. It's so hard though to avoid like all those bullets and shit on that screen. In that game. There's gotta be a way to like not have that guy just walk across the screen and like kill you. And I thought it would be like, oh, you have to bait him into like, maybe you have to jump. That was a really weird angle for that bullet. But maybe it is just like, you jump to bait him into doing something, and that stops him from moving or something. They could be crouching. Maybe crouching works. That's my next guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the helicopter boss in Metal Slug, especially like having to do that without dying. I want to get the fucking Shinobi 1ccs because I feel like Shinobi 3 I got pretty good at. I feel like that's a game that you could probably 1cc pretty reasonably. Apart from the final boss though. Like, the final boss is the big problem, but like I think I had a strat for it. I just don't remember what the strat was. Like you have to like sprint into it to like you use the sprint to like iframe through its attacks or something like that. It seems like there's not enough points on this stage to get a life while you're in it. Oh, if you just walk into guys with this mode on, does it? No. Because that guy didn't die. Okay, what the hell do you do against this guy then? Okay, he just drops that. If I crouch... That doesn't stop him from just walking across the screen. What the fuck do you do here? I don't get it. He just walks across the screen and kills you. What the fuck do you do there? Like, if you crouch, he just walks. Like, the crouching doesn't manipulate him into doing something. Is there like a strat to that? Or is it literally just show up with a good weapon? Or you die? There's gotta be a strat to it, right? Wait, I've got an idea. Wait, no, it's not gonna be a good idea though, because it never actually worked. I was like, I wonder if I can like look up Nintendo powers and see if people ever asked in like, how the fuck do I do this in Contra? But they never ask useful questions in Contra. They're always like, how do I get past the second stage? How do I do this thing right at the start of the game? They never like do anything useful in those magazines, I feel like. Yeah, look at this enemy pattern. Maybe I just need to go... I need to go like on the bottom path earlier so that this doesn't happen. Because once I'm down there, it's like really manageable. Just getting down there in the first place. I just did not crouch. Because there's no weapon spawns up until this point. Why'd I jump at that point? Whatever. Let me look at Nintendo Power, or whatever. I want to see if there is one. What? Don't show that. Hello. I still had this showing. Okay. It didn't show anything. You just get to see the websites I use a lot, which is not information that's useful. Nintendo Power Contra? Okay, Super C. Let's see. Oh, cool. There's like FMV guys on a poster or something. Nintendo Power issue 1. Okay, wait. Contra Wiki has Nintendo Power. Hang on. Issue 10 has a sneak peek for Super C. Okay, that doesn't help because that means that there's no information in it about original Contra. Well, that's... Yeah. Wait, motherfucker's name is Lance Bean? Hang on a minute. Bro's name is Lance Bean? What the hell do you do about this boss then? Let's go to the bathroom as well. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm stumped at this boss. I'm just like, what the fuck do you do? He just runs at you. Yeah, like Sean, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I want to see... How the fuck do you kill this guy? Contra stage 6. I wonder if there's any game facts things about, oh, how the fuck do you kill this guy? Hang on, I'm gonna look up game facts. I don't get how to beat stage 6. I'm at the final boss, Machine Skull guy, where you're supposed to close in the walls to kill. What? Oh, this is Contra 4. Never mind. That's Contra 4 in the DS. That's Contra 3, the Alien Wars. They put the Contra name back on it, apparently. Can you just jump over him? It doesn't seem like you can. Typical pattern this boss is slowly run to the left and then back to the right, at which point you'll throw out small spinning discs and move along the ground. Jump over the first two and then leap over the third one if he happens to throw it. Usually pause briefly because he throws the last one so you have enough time to react. Wait on the far left and shoot and then jump over him whenever he gets too close. I guess you can jump over him. It doesn't look like you can. Start changing colors, okay. Because yeah, he gets to the edge of the screen and he starts doing like a jump kick attack. And it's like, it looks like it should be an attack that he would be doing in motion, but he just does it vertically. And you're like, what? Okay. I had to find the plastic on my trigger. I need to replace this controller anyway. It's a tight jump. Ugh. Hate to hear it. Ooh, I did it again. Every time I try and crouch forwards. Yeah, maybe you just brush the top of him or something. I keep trying to do the thing where like I move forwards and I press the crouch button. But I hold the direction because my brain is small. There we go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That bit specifically is like really fucking me up for some reason. Like that specific grouping of like threats of like these guys throwing bombs and then there is like a machine gun guy right there in the middle of them. You have to space it and then it spawns like a guy on the left as well. Sometimes. I guess he just didn't show up to work today. Yeah, my controller is turboed. That's the life. Okay. Get him at the bottom of that shot. I feel like some of these spawns are at least slightly predictable. Yeah, that's how you get the spread if you just want the spread and you've like died at some point, so that's fine. That trivializes that guy, because you can just stand here and just aim diagonally, right? Can you stop spawning on this platform? I need to get across. Okay. Stop spawning! Leave me alone! Okay. Walk in. This guy spawns right now. Might be too far forwards. Oh, I'm too far forwards. Come on. Wait, no, I wasn't too far forwards. I was in the same spot. He just showed up. Like, he moved forward slightly further than normal, so I got hit by it. What the fuck? That's kind of demented if he can, like, slightly change the spawn. I had a whole setup and everything. Maybe it's because I didn't scroll the screen far enough to the right. Maybe I need to, like, scroll it further to the right. But I don't know how to, like... That's kind of fucked. I had a whole setup and everything. God damn it. Right, the machine gun guy's here. I keep thinking he's at the end, but he's not. Alright. It would be so awesome to get to that kick guy with the blast shot, because he probably dies before he hits the other side of the screen. You can just kill him immediately. This is a terrible strat, by the way. Don't do this. Okay. At least with anything better than the Pichu, you kill that guy pretty quick. Fucking laser. Okay, I have 7 lives, apparently. Even though there's only 4 on screen. Alright, I don't want the machine gun, because I have a laser. Which does more damage. Why did I jump? Never mind, I'm stupid. I fucking jumped like an idiot. I had to turn turbo on as well. That goes on my lives. Oh well. I feel like there's got to be a way to make laser like good in a Contra game, right? In like this type of game. Like surely there are some Contra games where it's good. I don't know. Alright, we need to get down there as soon as possible. So let's just go down there now. Because this is where the jump is. Now I can control the enemies spawning. I was really worried that guy was gonna like jump down right there and like intercept me in midair and just kill me. Alright, so we start crouching here. Crouch here. Jump slightly too early, that's fine. They get less bad in the sequels, yeah. I can imagine it. Flamethrower is definitely the one that has like room to improve, for sure. Like it's a cool like it certainly seems useful, so I get why they made it. But like yeah, having a weapon that is just like that behaves like that and doesn't do much damage is just like I mean spread is probably good in all of them, right? Because it's fucking spread. You gotta have like an objectively good weapon in one of these, right? Jump! Okay. I just run to the right. Now if I jump here, runs out now. I almost stepped on the top of that. So let's just try and jump over him, I guess. I have so many lives at this point. Wait, he jumped. What the fuck? Okay, I think you can just clear him. You can just barely clear him. Okay. First fuck doesn't seem like you can jump over him because he's so big. What? That was bullshit. Can you stop jumping, please? Okay, change color. Now he's faster. Come on. Now he's just... I can't do anything. Okay. He only changed his color once? Really? Okay. Yeah, like, the thing about spread is just the concept of spread is so good that, like, it's gonna be good in all of them. So I'm not surprised that it's always the best one. Now what the fuck is this? Is that minecart? Okay, I can get in the minecart. That seems really bad though. I was playing the music again as well. What the fuck? What is this? I have to like do like precise platforming over the top of it? Okay, no, you can destroy them, can't you? Yeah. Never mind. I saw the one on the other side of the screen that was just like completely covering the wall. I was like, actually, you know what? You kind of just have to memorize where they are as well. I bet there's one in the middle of this as well. Did the minecart just explode? It did. told you. I knew there would be one. What's this? B? Okay. Can I like jump on this minecart? I can, to make it move so I can get on this. So I can grab this. Okay. But now I can just explode it by jumping into it. Oh, they just phase through each other. I was like, are they going to explode when they touch? But no, they just phase through each other. I bet that was a spread that just went past the screen. Yeah, the spike wall factory, you know. I just blew that one up. I don't think I'm hitting this. Yeah, I'm not hitting it because it's not on the screen far enough. Okay, now I'm hitting it. There we go. I'm not gonna make this jump, am I? Oh, I am. This level's weird. Doesn't seem that difficult. It just seems like you have to remember the like gimmick spots like here. Nice. Alright, what bullshit final boss of this area is there? Oh god, hang on. They had to put one right there, didn't they? What? I can't be reacted to that. Okay. Stop doing that. Alright. Oh my god, stop spawning. Oh god, it's one of these? Fucking hell. Oh! Alright. What the fuck? Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? This part's gonna be really hard, isn't it? If only I had a weapon that could attack in multiple directions at once. Yeah, that's F. Let's grab F. You shot faster than I thought you would. Okay, here's this thing. Oh my god, they come way closer than I thought they did. Alright. Let's figure out what these ones that are like flying past are, because that first one is F. Yeah, I think I might just focus the door target. It might just be a better idea. Alright, this one. This one. What? What hit me? What? What hit me? I just died. Did the minecart start up and then it just splattered me like fucking Halo? Like, is that what happened? Like, why did I die? I don't think the arm came down and hit me because it wasn't close enough, was it? Yeah, you can be killed if you're run over by a cart. So I guess the cart started moving and on the exact same frame, noticed that I was in front of it and it just killed me. Fucking minecarts. Fuck, every time I forget that guy's there. Well, I can't really approach him because I don't have fire. I should just be standing down here and shooting fire at him. That guy just like decided that that was the only time he was ever gonna fire that gun. Alright, I think I get it. Just like, oh, I'm gonna take the other path, and then the other guy just decides that the exact second that I'm gonna go off the ledge, he's gonna crouch and shoot me. Okay, there's F. Yeah, just use fire and stand down here and just kill him. Alright. Okay, that's an R. Problem is, I need to get down there without, like, getting hit by the spike trap. Okay, it came up. Okay. I think the next one that... I forgot about that one. Almost got killed. I think the next one that comes up is right around here. If there's this wall, where's the, I think there's one that goes across the screen right here, isn't there? No. Jump on top of it. Get this bee, go through this floor. Now we can just run all the way to the right. I guess that's why it explodes if you stand in front of it, right? Because it's like, wait, you can't die right now. What's that? Machine gun. I kind of want fire more than I want machine gun. But also the machine gun has been placed in the exact position that I have to pick it up. They did that on purpose. Oh, I missed. I thought that bullet would hit it, but it didn't. I forgot about those ones. They always come at me. They always got me. Yeah, that guy was 2 days. All of these aliens are 2 days from retirement, which all aliens have apparently. Fucking you, motherfucker. Alright, here's this bit, which is funny. Okay. I immediately forgot that they spawned right there. I almost stood up on top of that bully. This part with the machine gun, like, emplacements is kind of fucking evil. Alright, so try and focus the door down. Yeah, if you're standing right in front of the door, they spawn on the other side of the room, even though the door opens. So if you have a decent weapon, I think you can do enough damage that you just kill it, maybe? I'm not sure. Hello, Cube. How's it going? We are contraing. I might stop soon because it's like I'm hungry and it's almost been like 4.5 hours. But I want to beat the game. We're so close to the end of it. But it might be good to like come back to this and try and 1cc it because I am getting pretty close to that. I can't believe I survived that. All right. And also I'm having fun, so I wouldn't mind playing this again. Don't fucking pick that up. What am I doing? Yeah, if I can't beat this, I will definitely come back to this. And then we could probably just play Super C if I beat it fast. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of progress in one stream, exactly. I was mashing crouch and I kept tapping right at the same time because my finger was too far to the right. Oh well. There's a spread shot coming up, so not too worried about that. There we go. I got it. Alright. Did this guy die already? I think he died already. Okay, that guy's dead. Alright. We have to... This is my first playthrough, yeah. I've never seen this game before. Spawn it in. Spawn... I think I'm too close. The spread gun just like obliterating it. Okay. Somehow, I don't know what it is about this game, right? But every single time I walk forwards, I forget that enemies spawn. And I'm just like, alright, time to just walk free. I think with the spread gun, I can just stand in front of it, can't I? I can't believe that didn't hit me. Alright, cool. Spread gun is goated. Alright, here's the machine gun guy. Okay, I almost... Oh, fuck, there was a bullet. I couldn't see it. I almost got right all the way to the end with the spread gun, which would have been nice. I think this is where the boss is, right? I think I'll spawn more guys, and then... No, it doesn't spawn any more guys, is it? Alright, now we're here. Oh, I went too far to the right. There we go. Nothing else to it. Okay. Ooh, alright, now it's this stage. With the motherfucker at the end that is like... Kickmaster. I should play Kickmaster at some point. That game looks sick. Have you seen Kickmaster? It's like an NES game. You literally have like a fucking like arsenal of kicks that you can use, and you have to like level up to learn them and shit like that. It looks awesome. You need to play the Master series of games. They're all made by completely different people. It's like Kickmaster, Duel Master, which I already played. I could probably 1cc that as well, actually. That seems like a pretty easy 1cc. Because the bosses, once you learn the gimmick of the bosses, you kind of just shred them. What were the other ones? I think Air Master is one. I don't actually remember though. I'm so glad that guy didn't hit me. I don't remember the other Master games. There's like a bunch of other Master games as well. On reaction dodge. Because I realized at the last second, I was like, wait, that's going to come up, isn't it? Yeah, it's like Fire Rock and Fire Bam. Surely there's another game with fire in the title, right? Yeah, Elemental Master is another one. Your Master was kind of sick. Jump! Okay. I tried to meet it mid-air. Shouldn't have done that. It would be quite nice to keep the machine gun. I don't know why I'm pausing. I have invulnerability. There we go. I don't know when it's going to run out now, so I should be careful. You motherfucker. I was going to say, I bet that guy spawns. Spin Master? What, he's put through two? Come on. This guy's fucked. Three? Come on. I bet he does in like 3 seconds if you have the fucking spread shot. Okay, now he's faster because he's a different color. Okay. Oh, he gave me a life. Alright. Oh, yeah, Blaster Master? I forgot about Blaster Master. Why are there so many games with Master in the title? Is there a Master and Commander video game? One second. Master and Commander video game. There is not a Master and Commander video game. Okay, I had to check. I fucking forgot about that guy again. Bane of my existence, that one specific guy that spawns. I should not be doing that. I should just be running straight past. Why did I do it like that? Oh, I'm down here. Aww. Okay. Someone should make a fucking... Oh yeah, Tetris the Grandmaster. Master and Commander and Conquer, yeah. They should have made a Master and Commander video game. That would have been so funny. Need like... Because when was that? That was like 2001 or something like that? I don't remember when that movie came out. We need like the GBA Master and Commander game that has like fucking like pre-render shots of Russell Crowe in it or whatever. I can't get the B anymore. Well, time to learn the stage. I'm just gonna blow it up. Fuck it. Wait, I need that. Spread! No, it's up there! I can't. Come on, game. Okay, you can't make that jump. Do these things move? Okay, they do. They only move when I'm in proximity to them for some reason. What? Why did that one go so fast? What the fuck? Oh, I'm up here now. I got put in jail. Alright. Yeah, battleship with Master and Commander CGs in between rounds. Exactly, yeah. You have the vision. I fucking forgot about this thing. Have I ever played Elf the movie, the game? I didn't even know that existed. I didn't know that game had... didn't know that movie had games. But GBA is always the console I think of when I think of like just fucking absolute bottom of the barrel like shovelware shit. Because there's so much of it. Like a million Nickelodeon games and stuff like that. Alright, where's the guy? There he is. That one is pretty fucked, by the way. Like, having you jump up that spot and spawning him right there, and the first thing he does is shoot at you, and he can probably just, like, snipe you. Alright, can I do this on no lives? I love that the door opens, but they can't actually spawn there because I'm right there. I can't do that. Alright. I need more lives for that. That's definitely possible, though. Can someone figure out, like, GBA ROM hacking so we can make the fucking Master and Commander GBA game? Can't be that hard to make a video game for the Game Boy Advance at this point, right? Surely someone's figured that out. I don't know why... I don't know why I'm currently, like, I'm just suddenly, like... focused on this as a thing when I haven't even seen Master and Commander. Who directed that movie? Is that a Ridley Scott movie? I think it is, right? It's someone. Yeah, it's very normal ARM CPU, yeah. It's just homebrewed the Master and Commander, like, this fucking, like, people out there, like, making all these tools for, like, making, like, video games on, like, old consoles and stuff like that, so you can make, like, whatever you want. And then here I come, like, we should make, like, the shittest license game to ever exist on this console. Just like, what's wrong with you? Like, yes, let's make fucking Master and Commander for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, thank God. I didn't fuck that up. Alright. We need to get the spread shot from right here when this thing goes past. Never mind, I'm not getting it. Didn't want it anyway. What the fuck was that enemy spawn? Did you see that? What was that about? I literally jumped, and while I was in midair, it like did the fucking Ninja Gaiden bird spawn, where it just spawned like 3 guys and I couldn't kill them. Do we need to make more? Yes, actually. I do think we need more. I think it's funny. But like, who's gonna go, like, you know, people always make like, oh, I'm gonna make a ROM hack of like Mario. I'm gonna make my Sonic ROM hack or whatever, because I want to make, I love Sonic. Who's gonna be out there like, I want to make a licensed game for the GBA based on a random fucking movie? Like, no one. That's why it's funny. I wonder if I can just barely touch that ledge without spawning this guy. To make that safe. You can, okay. That gets me up there. You have like so little space to do that though. Literally like the next pixel spawned him. Alright. Oh, I jumped, but it didn't fucking register. Yeah, the problem is the one on the right keeps like dropping like bombs and they hit right in front of the door. Every time I do that, it like the bombs just sort of like catch me like on the way down because I'm trying to jump repeatedly. So maybe I need to like when it like shoots, I need to like do something specific to avoid getting killed by it. We need to do a licensed game stream. We need to find a bunch of just terrible licensed games. And play all of them. Because I feel like there was a period of, like, I feel like it was only around, like, the PS1 era and beyond that, like, licensed games really became shit. Right? Because, like, before that, like, tons of licensed games were, like, really beloved games, like fucking Aladdin or, like, what you trying to fucking dolphin dive me, motherfucker? You know, like all the Disney games, like people love those. Like there's a bunch of like Batman for the NES, stuff like that. Oh, you know, Lot's awesome. And I feel like, you know, licensed games weren't a sign of like bad quality until definitely the PS2, by that point for sure. But I feel like the PS1 at minimum. Fuck, I just jumped into it. Okay, whatever. I need to try and get the spread shot, so I think I have to push this. Jump up here. I missed. Oh no, I didn't. What? Oh, it's a machine gun now. It's the other one, isn't it? Why was it a machine gun now? What the fuck? It must be that one that spawns that's the spread, right? This one's machine gun. So maybe this will still get me into through the boss fight though. I'm not sure. Like maybe I'll do enough damage with this thing. But I feel like machine gun doesn't do that much more damage than just turboing the pea shooter, so I'm not sure. Never mind, I'm not gonna have it because that guy shot at me. Okay. Oh, the Blues Brothers license game by Titus. Yeah, they were definitely like terrible license games, right? Week of Garfield, but like I feel like they weren't that distinct from other licensed games. Like they weren't distinct from like other bad games, right? It wasn't like them being licensed was the reason they sucked. It was just like most games back then were licensed, right? Well, like a lot of games were. Alright, what's the strat? Start over here. Like that. Oh, but the projectile hits you though. That's definitely the way to do it though. Wheeler show and movie license games. Yeah, I thought about like one idea I had was like doing like movie night where you just play movie games. That would be funny. If only you could watch the movie as well, but unfortunately, copyright laws. I don't know why I didn't even turn around there. I wasn't even thinking. Too busy thinking about that guy. Oh, it just jumped in my pockets. I fucking missed it. This runs a wash. Alright. I'm out of it. I'm too busy thinking about other things that aren't beating the video game. I think I have a strat for that boss though. I feel like the strat that I was doing should work. Like just standing right in front of the door and shooting at it and then just like... There's gotta be a pattern you have to do to avoid getting killed by the right side one. Grab this, go down here. Okay, so the bottom path one is the one that spawns the spread, I think. but it spawns it high, so you have to be careful. I fucking missed it. It would have been so nice to get that, but God said no. God said, what if you missed instead? Alright. Why is this like a hangar anyway? Why is the hangar full of like spike walls and shit? Like, what are you flying out of here? Like, is this like a spaceship hangar or is it like a what? Like, what's going on? Okay. There's one more. Oh, that guy despawned. Alright. The problem is those guys run across the screen as well. So if I jump twice and then... I think this is possible, yeah. Okay. What? They spawned in the door? Oh, come on. 3 of them spawned in the door and 1 in the opposite direction. Come on. Okay. I think I need to call it there because I'm actually really hungry. I need to go make dinner. This game's fun though. I need to play this again. We need to like beat Contra 1 for sure. I think I can do that. It's just about not getting owned by like all the shit that they throw at you. I can definitely do the first like 3 stages, maybe the 4th one, like without dying. The 4th one, I think the 4th one, seems possible. It's just that like it's just like a luck thing, right? Because sometimes you get really like unlucky with like the shots coming at you and stuff like that. So I think you just have to get lucky with that. But otherwise, it seems possible. Oh, good. My fucking the hype chest thing appears in your notifications on Twitch, just in case you missed it. We get right, Bill. Bill's playing Getsu Fumaden. All right, I need to go make dinner. Really hungry. I don't even know if we have any food. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, don't forget, by the way, this fucking thing, which is just on the screen all the time now. I need to like post on Twitter about this, by the way, because I keep forgetting to like advertise it. So people keep coming in and being like, "Oh, you have a thing going on? Okay." I need to like get it better. Anyway. I like how the knock button is on for some reason, even though I can't actually knock on the stream. It's just like grayed out and it's just like, it's unavailable right now for some reason. Wonder why. Alright. I'm off. Go. Oh yeah, I'm probably playing either Beholder tomorrow as well. Yeah, that's it. Alright, goodbye.